Yeah, I already told the medical director and 2 police officers that if the wrong person walks into that room, they'll need to hire someone to repaint it, so...
No. If someone goes to hurt her while she's up here, I will shoot a bitch.
How are we all doing?
Doing good. Just got up here, got picked up by the Scooby-Doo team who was going down in the city. Two of them said that they were on their way to come pick me up, definitely, but Simon admitted that they were just doing something else and happened to offer me a ride. Which is fine. That means 2 of them either respect or are scared of me enough that they wanted to tell a lie, and one of them was honest, so...
I think that's actually perfect as well. Simon being the honest one, the other 2 being scared.
Yeah, it checks out.
Actually, Paisley should be honest as well.
And Paisley was silent, which is the middle ground.
I mean, quite honestly, Gemma, you're intimidating as fuck.
Yeah, people keep saying that, and I don't know... Well, I kind of know why after the last 2 days.
I'll discuss that later. Anything you want to do today?
Kind of like to do that thing we talked about earlier, but we'll wait for the others to be done with what they're doing. Barring that, I've got nothing on the agenda. How about you?
Let me see. Where's my list of meetings I need to have today, and how many of them have I done?
Good lord, what do you have, like a scheduling book?
Yep. Before I left my motel room this morning, I had 6 meetings planned from people who had texted me already. 1, 2... 2 of them are done. 3 of them are done. Liam and Paisley I need to discuss with, either together or separately. Actually doing pretty well. Now an unknown number's calling me. You just took a bite, damn it. Hello?
Yeah, what up, Winston? It's Rocky.
Oh, hey Rocky, how's it going?
Doing all right. Kind of wanted to talk to you for a bit. One of my club member, if you're free. About the...
Yeah, make your way up to Polito if you want, or do you want to do it somewhere else?
We go to Polito.
Alright, yeah, me and my VP are up here.
Alright, cool.
Alright, I'll see you in a
what
bit.
part? Motel?
Motel, yeah.
Alright, bet. Gotcha.
Alright, in a bit. Bye-bye.
What does the beginning of the day errands look like for Indigo Jones?
I ran and did a bunch of stuff with my cars. I did some sanitation. I swapped those off to the boys. I went to the doctor because I'd been holding that off since Wednesday. What else did I do? That was about it. Then I came up here. I'm starting to get pretty good at sanitation.
You know, I actually, I practiced Sandy for a little while. I was using the trucks because my CDL was suspended. So
Wait, why?
Because one of the police officers, God, which one was it? It was so fucking long ago. I think it was Tori. It was Tori Slaughter. She charged me with felony obstruction of justice for towing a cop car.
Oh.
Yeah, so she used that as an excuse to suspend my license, and then I couldn't do tow work for like a month.
Oh God, I don't have a CDL. Have I not been doing that right?
Oh, no. You don't need it for the Sandy truck. You only need it for the tow truck and the taxi cab.
Yeah, they lumped them into one now, right?
Yeah, I think so. I never drive taxi, though, so...
Today was gonna be my stay in the clinic day, but started treating Liam from him getting injured, and doctors over at Zona were like, "Hey, Dr. Blair, it's too busy for you to be up there, and we need you down here." But it was it's too busy for you to be up there. We need you here. Not asking, but telling, and it was people of my same rank. No. So I looked up and told Q.
Yeah,
she
that
goes-
is shitty.
And she goes, "I'll deal with it. That's not, we don't micromanage in my fucking hospital."
You used to have that issue a lot with EMS too, where like people would micromanage or say like, "Oh, don't patrol Polito, don't patrol like the county because we need more units in the city." It's like, bitch, a call rotation's a call rotation. If it takes me 3 extra minutes to get there, then it's fine.
No, I'm so sorry that, I'm trying to make sure that Polito and the county have a doctor for them when they need it.
Yellow Jacket. Oh.
Hmm.
Yellow Jack is currently at the HVTU grand opening serving alcohol.
Yes.
Have I missed something?
I could assume that the two are working together. Rocky from
Seem-
Hellions is here to have a chat with the two of us.
Have
Alright.
fun, guys.
Yeah.
Meeting time.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Howdy, howdy. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm
going?
kicking about, surviving. How about you guys?
Same old
complain.
shit, different day.
I don't know, it's been a wild fucking weekend. There's been a lot of shit that's happened that was not the same.
Yeah, well, you're telling me, but I mean, and obviously there's all the regular day-to-day shit that keeps going on, but now we got
Yeah.
all this other shit we got to worry about too.
Yeah, I get you.
Well, and that, I asked Rock to give you a call. He's the road captain. I'm enforcer over here at Hellions, but I'm sure, I mean, we had boys involved. I know you had boys involved from all reports, and then obviously I know, who some of the players were in this situation, but I don't know if you've had any follow up. I'm sure you have over the last couple of days. Know that there's, obviously an investigation going on into exactly what happened with that, right?
I imagine there is. I know Gemma here. Me and Gemma, we breached the front gates. I
Oh, really? There.
crawled my way into the prison. Was left there for 40 minutes or so. Decided, fuck it. I'm crawling my way back out and managed to crawl all the way at the front gates and got picked up by someone else.
A police officer Forrest Gumped my ass. You know that scene where he's like trying to find Bubba?
In the
Yeah,
Vietnam.
Yeah,
desert?
in Vietnam.
Right,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, police
yeah.
officer Forrest Gumped my ass and ran out in the middle of gunfire and scooped me up and then tucked me away in the back corner and handcuffed me. So they actually had
That's
me
crazy.
in there for a little bit.
So we, from our end, at least the reports I'm hearing from the people who were involved, right? It sounds like, shit kind of broke loose during the convoy there. And, everybody kind of, obviously with all the groups working, doing their own thing, ain't nobody really communicating, shit was bound to go around. And, try as they might, everybody tried to get some piece of the action. And then, we heard shots going off inside the prison at one point. There were shots happening outside the prison. I can tell you this much: the boys peeled off at one point and came back, and then apparently Helheim and the boys got into it with some of them cops out in the front, which disabled all the cops that were out in the parking lot, doing triage, I guess. So I don't know if y'all got in there before or after that, but it sounds like through the combination of everybody's efforts, people were able to get in and get out. And, I heard through the grapevine that you got one of your boys back, so I'm glad to hear that. But obviously there's loose ends and there's, a job still need to be done. I don't know if you got the message that Rock got, but I don't like the feeling of being in somebody's pocket that I don't know and not knowing the situation to come. So figured we'd come and chat with y'all and share a little information and see where we're going in the future. Because I figured if we're getting the message that shit's not done, everybody else who was involved is too. And whether it's from the powers that be from that Boulevard app or from the police, we're gonna have to, figure shit out. So
I imagine it's from the lady who called us all.
Yeah, I got that too.
My thought on
Like,
this is, look, we had a chat amongst all the different groups, MCs or not, and there was complaints and plans to try and make things happen, get stuff off that fucking boat outside the docks, make sure that advancements could be made, things weren't so stagnant. This is our chance to make something happen, and I get to shoot cops at the same time? That sounds like a fucking win-win to me.
That was a great time.
yeah, I ain't got a problem with what went down. Like, I'll be upfront. I was there, but I don't have a problem going to prison. I don't give a shit. This government's treating me poorly just about every second of the day. And if I got a chance to get back, whether it's by shooting a cop or DOC or whatever, I don't really care. My thing is I don't usually go into things half cocked like that. And I didn't like the way the plans went down. But beggars can't be choosers. They're there to try to make a point and all that. So
I think the problem there was I lined up whilst we were all waiting for the convoy to leave the airport. I lined up with somebody else, and we kind of had a chat where it was, oh, what are you thinking of doing? Oh, what are you thinking? I don't know if I can even tell you, are we allowed to kind of coordinate? We were a little uncertain about whether it was 4v, 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 50, or whether it was, 12, 16 of us versus the PD.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
we
it
had
was
the
from
same
our end.
thing.
It sounds like everybody else we talked to, same story. Ain't nobody know exactly what the rules of engagement were, if you catch my drift. So
I think as soon as we hit the parking lot, I think all everybody just said fuck it, because I was there fucking popping shots at cops with Helheim, and a bunch of people went down. I like grabbed a bunch of people, got them to the hospital, but even when I came back, I still heard like shooting from inside. I guess that was y'all or somebody else was going crazy.
When we breached, all the cops on the outside were done. The snipers in the towers, we'd got at least 2 of them. The third one, I think, had fucking ran for their lives. So they were all just holed up in that little narrow alleyway driveway in the middle. So that
yeah,
was...
I know. At some point, the boys were duking it out with snipers and that, and at one point, somebody from a different club. I mean, I listen. I was there.
Hey, Brandy, give us a little space, please. Good to see
Hello.
you. Have a good night.
Good to see you, Brandy.
Yeah, them snipers was.
Yeah, those snipers were fucking crazy,
yeah.
bro.
What happened?
No, I'm just saying, wait till she dwells off a bit. But yeah, no, the
What's that
snipers were
chicken
nuts.
sound?
At some point, Jack from the Lost pulled up. I was doing kind of like outside recon, and he asked how things were going, and it was just after the boys dealt with the sniper. And once he heard that they were still people up, he went in there, and I don't know what happened. I just saw him take off, and it sounded like he was trying to have some fun himself. I guess what I'm getting at is this: like, obviously the powers that be have their own mindset on how something should go. And I ain't saying we got to work together if this job doesn't land in our lap again, but I'd like to know going into things that we're all kind of on the same page and how things are going. You know what I mean? That
I think we all had the same hesitation too. That we were. I mean, look, we all know who we're good with, and we all know who we're not good with, and we were scared of getting shot in the back if we tried anything too ballsy.
Yeah, exactly.
And we went in a little different than y'all in the loss. We decided not to flag our colors for the very reason we didn't want that shit to blow back afterwards. I mean, even though we want cred, we aren't dumb, So
I'll be honest.
And not saying but you wearing your colors is dumb. We just operate a little different. So
no, I get you. No,
It was a
I
split
called
vote for
round.
us.
I called round at the start. I spoke to the Lost. I asked if they had heard anything. They said no. I asked Helheim. I asked if they had heard anything. They said no. I think I spoke to the Reapers. I asked if they'd heard anything. They said no. So I started getting to the point where I was like, well, I've spoken to a couple of clubs now, and nobody's heard shit. So I guess it's just me and whoever 3 people I grab. It's just us versus the cops, and we're breaking people out. So we were gonna black out. We were ready. It was the one time that I was ever gonna say, all right, this is a no-cut job, because I think every job's a cut job if you ask me. But this is a big one. This is a stupid one to get caught. DOC died. Like, this shit was serious. And then just before we were about to go out, I get a call, and Helheim actually had received the text. So at the Lost, just hadn't told me. So at that point, I'm like, well, if everybody's turning up, I ain't getting shot in the back because I'm wearing all black and they think I'm a cop. So we put cuts on.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like everybody had the same conversation. We just chose to go dark because I figured at the end of it, you know, the cops weren't just going to take it laying down, regardless of whether we got out of there or not. And it sounds like that's the case. So, I mean, to that point, like, we're coming to you and letting you know, I'm letting you know I was involved. There were obviously some other moving parts from our club there. You know, if something does come our way, cops come sniffing up our ass, somebody gets arrested, know that we ain't gonna drop the dime, and you know, it ain't nobody else was involved from our perspective, and I hope the same respect from y'all. And you know, I'm sure you guys won't turn us in, but you never know. You know what I mean?
Oh, no, I 100% promise.
As far as we're concerned, as far as we're concerned, we weren't even involved.
Yeah. Well,
We're not. That's why I told Rock not to talk about it on the phone. We're going radio silent on this. If you want to talk about it, we talk in person. So.
Fair enough.
Here's a piece of intel for you, just so you know what level of heat you're looking at. You may have heard this, you may not. 3 bodies went in holes as a result of that.
Yeah, I got wind of that.
And 2 of them seems like they were either inmates or transports or something.
Well, here's the thing. Here's what I didn't get. So I heard one was a DOC and 2 were prisoners. Did anybody find out if any of those 2 prisoners were any of the targets that people were going for?
They were not.
Oh.
Random prisoners, no affiliation or knowledge about them. The target that was named wasn't one of the bodies. The boy that I wanted to get out also was one of the bodies.
Oh,
That's
so
good at
you
least.
Yes. And here's the thing. I don't know. I don't like to. I mean, obviously, we like to keep things close to our chest, but at this point, I feel like we're all in bed together anyway, regardless, because we were forced to be. So, I'm hearing mixed information. Some people say they got the same target. Some people say they didn't. I mean, we had a fella named Mo we were looking for. I don't know if that's the same one you were going for.
Mo was the one that I was told is the target, but Shang was really my target. Shang was my boy. He was one of the prisoners. He was not the target that we were told to get, but he was the target that was always going to be for us because he's my hang-around brother in my previous club. I know it wouldn't mean anything to you guys. I don't think anybody was going to get any benefit for getting him out of there. The only people that were going to benefit was me for sentimental reason because he's my boy.
I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound. If I would have been able to get in out of anybody, I would have done it. At that point, I'm already trying to break people out of a bus. So, but okay, well, so it sounds like to me, at least from what I've heard, piecing together information, that just about 3 out of 4 or 3 out of 5, or I don't know how many clubs were involved or how many people were there, but it sounds like about half of us had the same target at least. So obviously important enough that they put so many people on the same person. But I'd heard earlier that there was other people too, but who knows? Anyway, obviously unfinished business. So we're all now waiting in this waiting pattern. We're all trying to keep our noses clean and keep under the radar and shit like that. I feel like, we had that table, everybody's come to, together and, at least sharing some information here and there. And obviously you run your business and you keep your place up here in Polito, and we do the same over there in Grapeseed, and never the two shall mix sometime. But I'm hoping you guys get pieces of information. You pass it our way, we pass it your way, just to keep each other out of jail at this point. And then when the job comes around, just know like the way we went into that job was we weren't necessarily working with anybody else, but y'all aren't our enemy. And I think going forward into this next job, as long as everybody knows that, you know, we're working together, but we're not, you know, we all got our own piece. Unless this, you know, mysterious voice tells us otherwise, just know we're not going to turn the gun on you. You ain't the target. So
No, the only enemy I've got is one wearing the badge. I had no intention of shooting anybody else. That's, again, part of the reason that we put on the cuts, because I expected the same from everybody else. We had one target. We weren't going to shoot each other over it.
Yeah, for sure.
all right, but as long as that's clear, you know, it was a pleasure working with y'all, even though we weren't this weekend. It was not. I had a hell of a time. So hopefully we all get that call again here soon and can try to make some more chaos happen. But just know, like we've had some FIB and shit sniffing around. So I'm assuming that's what it's worth. You know, they're trying to piece together who was there. So
Yeah, I think when they do piece together who from us was around there, there's going to be a hell of a lot of hellfire up here.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if once they have done whatever digging they're doing, I would imagine that just a big old blanket of warrants is going to go out and the city's going to be covered in blood for a few days.
well, you know, if we get caught up in it, so be it. But if I'm not saying we'll come up here and defend Polito for y'all, but if you need us to create some chaos to take some heat off you, we'll see what we can do.
I appreciate that. I would offer the same, but I think we're going to be the heat, because warrants are definitely going to be flying our way, probably
Yeah.
first.
Well, if we hear anything, I got the ears to the street. We'll let you know.
Likewise. I'm not sure I have your number, actually. Let me put myself in...
Oh yeah, I need
There
to
you
do
go.
that since I just woke up.
I'm in the directory, Winston Walker. My god, so many people.
That's me right there.
I haven't seen so many
Uh,
cops in my life though.
I'll
When that
shoot
shit
you a
happened.
message too.
God, the number of cops and then the number of fucking DOC guards.
Yeah, we took out, what? I don't know how many you guys counted, but at a certain point I was like, I think there's at least 15, maybe 17 illusions in
I
total.
mean,
Yeah,
we were being chased by
combination
a
of
kill
DOC and the
squad
cop.
of
Yeah.
4.
Well, before I could even get involved, I mean, if you saw a black Sultan driving around, that may or may not been one of us driving around. But before I could even get involved, I was getting pit to all fucking heaven by 2 or 3 illusions, and then moved past that to like 6 or 7 more. So I don't think I've ever seen a response like that in my life here, at least.
No, that shit was crazy.
I got in with a pickup truck. I almost pinned the bus like two trees, but then I got my pickup truck shot to hell.
Well, and I heard through the grapevine, you know, obviously everybody, just like we're coming to you, we've talked to a few people. I heard some people were a little bit, you know, snagged about the fact that, you know, they thought one of your boys jumped the gun or some shit like that. Don't from our end, listen, you know, somebody needed to kick off the fireworks, and if your boy was the one that did it, more power to him. But you know, hopefully maybe next round we'll have a little bit more of an understanding of where people are and what they're doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, agreed. Like, well, what is it they say about plans? Plans
Yeah,
just,
best
Laid
laid
plans, mice
plans.
and
Yeah.
men.
yeah, they always fall apart, right? As soon as,
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what happened there, right? Everybody had their plans and it all just went to shit. But I think personally, I look at it as a, you know, even we didn't get the target out, we all did pretty well, you know, at least
Mhm.
showing our guns. So
I think at the end there was maybe only a handful of cops and DOC left.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was when it got to the prison. They were skeleton crew. It wasn't a lot of them. Just rolled up. They saw a bunch of dead bodies.
I think when me and Jim were pushed, there was one to my right who I didn't see. He got me in the back. And then down the central way, probably 4 or 5 more. I don't know who was on the rooftops, looking down, but I'd be
Yeah, and we
surprised if it was double digits.
after the boys engaged in the parking lot, we hesitated in breaching because we weren't sure, anybody's still up, whether the prisoners were already in their cells or what the hell was going on. So we just decided to better leave best alone.
No, I don't blame you. It's smart, but I wasn't letting my boy down, so I was going in regardless.
Yeah, the way I figured it was we were either going to go in there with him if he was behind the gates, or we try to get him out of the bus. One of the two.
Well, I was talking to Rockin' and some of the boys, about the whole situation, and if we had to do follow up, if we need people to be inside, I ain't afraid of being behind, bars for a little while. So, if we got to set up some goons inside, you got me, and I know there's at least 1 or 2 more of our boys that don't give a shit about being back there. So,
Well, I
but
appreciate
I
that.
guess
What
more to talk about in the future. Who knows if it's going to be another transport or we got to break through them gates again. So,
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
anyway, all right. Well, you know where we are, and where we lay with this. So, just keep the lines of communication open, I suppose.
I'd love to. Speak with you guys
I
more.
appreciate you letting us come up to your home. You feel free to stop by anytime you need anything. All right.
No, let's definitely stop by if I need a drink.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Take it easy.
You guys have a
Take
safe
care,
ride,
you
all right?
two.
Interesting.
I feel as. What is that? Oh, I was about to ask you a movie quote, and then I remembered you wouldn't know it.
Oh, try me.
No, it's The Dark Knight. You definitely wouldn't know it. It was like 2012. You're still on like what? 1924?
Something like that.
I feel like there's a split forming.
I don't know where the split lies, though.
I don't know where it lies either, but the fact that we have people approaching us and the fact that we've got the Lost down in HBTU territory right now makes me feel like there's a split forming.
And they're kind of in lost pocket, so
We are. At least for one big favor.
do we throw a lot in with the lost and the bastards?
No.
I'm not sure if I can trust Helheim.
I can trust Helheim a hell of a lot more than I can trust the people. Look, Helheim outed Lupo just for potentially flipping on them. Meanwhile, the bastards have actually got an FIB agent fucking working for them. I'll take the devil I know, thank you.
There might just be, if the split is going that way, though, it might just be us and aliens, because ultimately, I'm not sure if I can trust the devil dogs either. But we gotta wait on that one.
Yeah, we gotta wait to see how that fucking shoe falls. The problem is that I know we can trust devil dogs, but they are temperamental sons of bitches, and they are. Trusting the devil dogs is like having a dog that's bit somebody already. You know you're gonna get sued for it.
I think... Yeah, say something about the devil dogs that they heard me say that shoot me. Devil dogs are more of a south side gang. Because I spoke to Divine about that whole situation, and the story he gave me was a little different to the story that they gave us. That Divine wanted to speak to the MCs one-on-one, individually. Do it that way. Then, ask for the approval or whatever of the table. Like us, if didn't get it. and you weren't in blood. The Lost asked, and it was wishy-washy, to say best. That fucking gas station.
Yeah, we really need to get some bollards put up over there.
Yeah. They came over, they asked if they would like to come to the table, and they went, what? Then...
Oh, that's not even the gas station. That's whatever that is over there.
Oh, Indy's car. Then after that, you know, the conversation came around. I had a conversation with them. They said they didn't want to attend the table. Like I said to you and I said to them, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. And then we'll go from there.
Wow. There's probably at least one more that's gonna go up.
No, I think they're all done.
Oh yeah, nope, never mind. I was seeing indies from a different, yeah.
I have no idea what caused this.
Yeah, that's weird. That's really weird, actually.
But yeah, so I spoke to Divine, I told people what Divine said, and then Devil Dogs, they just walked down there and basically just shot him. Like, without much. They said, you come to the fucking table, their VP, I can't remember who he said it was. It literally just woken up, had no idea what was going on or what the context was. Basically, you come to the fucking table, I don't know what a table is. No? Bam.
But in the perspective of things, do I care about that? In the perspective of what is basically a Masonic society for ex-cops with current FIB agents working for them claiming an airport as a community who haven't had a charter approved, do I really give a fuck what the Devil Dogs have done to them? And I gotta be real with you, my answer to that,
Valid. Oh, I see what happened.
What happened?
Indy's cars were here and here, I think. No, sorry, they were here and the next one, and this moped's come out of nowhere.
Yeah. Yes, it did. God damn it. Okay, well, this is gonna be a nightmare. And I don't have keys to any of these. Oh well. The smart play is that we take a very long time to pick sides.
Agreed. I definitely think time is... Play nice. Take our time. Don't make any rash decisions. Because if things go badly, I think a lot of people are going to get involved.
Yeah.
And at this point, the only group that I really want to be properly making an alliance with is Marabuntas. And I did and would like to be closer to the Lost, but maybe not under their thumb.
I care more about being close to Hellions than I do Lost.
Technically, Hellions are well out of our time zone, and it's not exactly a worthwhile ally if anything goes super wrong.
Geographically, they're a buffer between us and the Lost.
True.
I'm sorry, I just had a really bad headache. Can you hear me?
No. Yeah, I can hear you, sir.
Yeah, geographically, they are directly between us and the Lost, which means that if shit goes sideways, having, again, pop culture reference, so you're not going to get it, but having a bannerman who's really close to our enemy would be good if things, became volatile there. And while I would love to be close to the Lost, let's be honest again. Other than this one instance where we saw them ride with their cuts, what do we know of that they do?
Produce a lot of cocaine, and they have had at certain points shotguns.
I can live my life without a shotgun, to be honest with you, but again, I'm not looking to make enemies. I'm just saying who I care more about having an ally.
I also don't think an ally in the traditional sense is ever going to come back us in war.
True, but it's somebody that we can count on staying out of it, and if we can count on them staying out of it, having a buffer between us and our enemy, that's good.
Mm.
Again, ideally, we don't pick sides, we just remain where we remain, but as far as groups that have proven themselves to me so far, I don't know. Devil dogs are fucking messy. They bite first and then they ask questions later. Honestly, Helheim's the only one who's actually done anything or given any information that is worth half of a shit.
In aliens?
No, I mean Helheim. They're the ones who told us to be wary with Lupo. Because he's a fucking rat.
I think we have another meeting with Colt. But I don't know. Pilot Duck is the only one I see from Helheim around at the moment. Cleo's calling me. 1 second. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going, Cleo?
Yeah, it's going. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Got bitten by a shark yesterday. Oh, you were there for that, I
Okay.
think.
How does that happen?
I was swimming and then a shark bit me.
Oh, why were you swimming?
Because I live in Polito. I'm surrounded by water. I mean, actually, everyone here is
Oh.
surrounded by water because we're on an island.
Yeah, we're
but,
on an island. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, I'm next to the beach, so I went swimming in the water.
The beach? Beach?
The beach, yeah.
Nicki Minaj.
Who?
What are you up to?
Just meeting after meeting after meeting. How about yourself?
That's lame. I'm at this grand opening.
Oh, and the what's that? HVTU people?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it going all right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you been drinking?
I had a beer.
Oh,
Why?
I couldn't tell if you were slurring or not.
No.
Does she need something? Everything okay?
Yeah, I was just saying hi.
Oh, hey.
So I was throwing trash away.
Oh, you're good.
Alright. Well, I'm just checking in.
Okay. Well, it's good to hear your voice. I hope life's treating you well. I'm
Yeah.
totally swamped with meetings.
Okay. Well, stop being so busy.
I'll try my best. Congrats
Right,
on the new
take it
job.
easy. Thank you. Take it easy. Wait, what job?
You're employed by you're with the Grape CPD right now.
Oh yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. All right, dude.
All right. I'll see you in a
All
bit.
right.
Stay
All right.
safe.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
You too. Bye.
Okay. Strange.
That's interesting. Who was that?
Cleo Bundy, formerly Shaw. Strange.
How
that
many
they
of
would-
these goddamn Bundy people are there?
Oh, so many. You wouldn't know. You'd lose count.
Hola.
No way you could keep track of all of them. Hey, how's it going?
Guys, all good?
How'd it go?
Yeah, easy licks.
Easy licks?
No response.
Smooth? No response?
I don't understand today. I've done like 3 or 4 ATMs. No, I've done more than that actually. Probably like 7 or 8 ATMs in 2 houses. We've had 0 response.
Means they're busy or there's not many of them. One of the two.
Maybe at that event.
Paisley brought up golf game. So, aka Golf Game Hell Week or something. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Golf Gang does have a tendency to take the heat off every now and then. When I was at EMT, they would beat the shit out of cops with golf clubs like once every 3 weeks.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah, no. So far, it's been a pretty productive day, though. We've done pretty well for ourselves today. I think we got in the club almost like 3K, something like that.
Nice. Good. Well, do we want to plan to do the thing that we were talking about earlier?
Yeah, we can go have a.
Oh wow.
Go have
it's
a
so
look.
fast, Gemma.
I was stretching. You know, it's been a long few days.
Right.
What's the
That's
sequel
good to-
plans?
It's good to see
Is it
Zeke.
fun?
Yeah, Chad was around before. He said he was gonna go take a little bit of a break and then he'd come back. So, he will be around again at some point.
Gemma, did you see my chickens?
I don't think so.
God.
Oh yeah.
He's really proud of this one, by the way.
I
Yep.
can tell.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, she's into some strange things.
What are you doing, Paisley?
I want to fuck with Kenny. I was gonna put it outside his door and tell him that Fish brought it back for him.
Don't run around with a
It's a really good
goddamn
replica,
dead-
isn't it?
It's a dead body.
It's just a replica.
You're gonna get raided.
No, I'm gonna put it in front of Kenny's door when he leaves and tell him that Fish brought it to him, just like the dead cat.
You absolute shitter. Okay. What a fucking.
What?
Nothing. Where did you put the thing?
In a trash can.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
You're gonna frighten
What?
the poor boy. You're gonna frighten him.
He doesn't know the difference between a chicken and a dog, and he doesn't mind a dead cat being on his doorstep for like 3 days. I think it'll be fine.
I'd probably go as far to say it's a huge cock.
I put a meth table in DPPD one time. That was fun.
Nice.
A huge cock in between.
It's the best part about the house robberies. That is a
Cock what?
giant cock, Kenny.
Nice
Yeah, my
cock.
huge cock.
Good
Do you like
lord.
my huge cock? My huge
That
hairy
is,
cock.
that is impressive. It looks smooth, if I'm honest.
No, it's very hairy. Look at the size of
Gonna
his
test that for him,
too.
JT.
No, I'm fine.
And just reach out and rub it a little bit, see if it's hairy or smooth.
Why did you actually get? You didn't show me.
Nothing.
Let me see, sir.
I'll show it to you later. Real.
That sounds
true.
weird. I need to go to farming. Goddamn.
Perfect.
What's up, Zeke?
Hello.
How you been?
Alu. You know, just biding time, hanging out.
Yeah. Fair.
Heard y'all have had a couple of days.
It's one way of fucking
Yeah,
putting it.
it has been a few days, that's for goddamn sure.
Yeah, it sounded. Things were pretty crazy, it sounds like.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We have a boat.
You,
No,
wait,
boat's gone.
we have a boat?
The boat's
Oh.
gone.
Man.
I have never in 2 seconds been more excited and then more disappointed.
Yeah, yeah, the boat's gone.
That's what she said.
I'm sorry for you.
For me?
Yeah, I don't feel sorry for you. I'm sorry for you.
Oh, okay.
Winston is sorry on your behalf.
Thank you for being sorry for me.
Yeah.
Is that
On my
like I'm not
behalf.
laughing at you, I'm laughing with you?
Oh, I'm definitely laughing at
No,
you.
it's
He's
definitely
laughing at
laughing.
me.
It's definitely laughing at.
Yeah,
Let's not confuse that one.
Yeah, I'm just apologizing to all women who just, were very excited. I presume did something with you and then were immediately disappointed.
2 seconds.
No.
In 2
afterwards,
seconds, yeah.
Nah.
Like, that's not even a full one pump chump. That's like just the tip chump.
Yeah. Bucky Larson, born to be a star type shit, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna go do my farming. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay.
Hey, we're with Brandy.
Okay.
She was just crying, saying she doesn't want to go back. I don't know what's going on.
Alright, I'll call her.
We're at the DMV right now in Grapeseed. We're gonna come back to Polito, I think, after.
I'll call her now.
So, okay.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
Grind down like limestone and sand or something?
Yep.
Yeah,
Can you not just get glass?
I mean, you can get like actual panes of glass.
Yeah, hi, Uncle Winston.
Hey, how's it going?
Usually broken and shit.
Hi, not good. Can I call you back?
Well, that's why I'm calling you to find out what's going on.
He just called me again.
Okay. You're not going back, though, are you?
No,
Because you got all of us, and we're not going to let you go back.
I don't want to go back.
Well, that's good, because you're not going back.
He talked to me this time. Like he actually talked.
Okay.
Like I didn't think I'd have to hear him again, Uncle Winston. I thought that it'd be taken care of. I thought that he was dead.
Okay. Well, doesn't matter what he says, because you're not going back, because you're with us.
I said I don't need him.
No?
I said I'm happier without him and that I don't need him, and he said we'll see about that.
Ah, jealous man making empty threats. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Because you have us.
Yeah.
Isn't that right?
Yeah, I have you guys, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. You got us.
Uncle Winston, I feel like I can't breathe every time I think of him, every time he calls me.
Alright, all you need to do is you need to do little breathing exercises. You know how to do those?
Oh,
You take a slow, deep breath in through your mouth. And you hold it for a little bit. And then you take a slow, deep breath out your nose. The other way around, sorry.
Okay.
Deep breath in your nose, deep breath out your mouth. You just do
oh,
that.
okay.
And you take it nice and slow. And that's how you just calm yourself down like that.
I feel dizzy.
Just keep breathing nice and slow.
Uncle Winston, what if he does something?
You won't?
What if he does something? What if he tries? What if he tries to do something bad?
Bryce Miller in disguise.
1 second.
Hi, Gemma.
Oh,
Oh my God,
hi,
it's
Bryce.
Bryce Miller.
Hey, Bryce Miller.
Yeah, no,
in
this is my disguise. This is Stu from Vancouver.
Hey, Stu from Vancouver. You
accent
might want to call your
consultant.
daughter.
Okay, I've been trying to contact her. What's wrong with her?
I'm on the phone with her right now.
Put her on speaker.
No.
What the fuck? She texts me need
Yeah,
help,
yeah.
and then just doesn't respond to me.
Alright, call her. Call her right now. Right this second.
Jesus.
My dad called.
Oh my God. Why can't he just die already?
So confused.
see, he did it too. He just ran off.
Yeah, he just ran out and
On the
he
phone.
showed up dressed like he's gonna be. Why is he dressed like that?
He's dressed like an accountant.
Winston, I know you have a fine that's due.
Who's that?
That I already
Bryce
know you
Miller.
cleared,
that's
but you
right,
have
but he's dressed like-
three,
what did he say,
4
something
more
from Vancouver?
fines that are coming up
Stu.
in 3 to 5 days. That I'm
he
just
sounded a
warning you
little bit like he
about.
was from,
You
like,
can come in
Minnesota
and get
when he said
discounts
it.
on them. Just saying. Bye.
He looks like a character from a Steve Carell movie.
Which one?
Any of them.
Yeah, any
Like
of
Crazy
them.
Stupid Love?
He looks like somebody from like Superbad that you'd find at a party. You know.
So yeah, Crazy Stupid Love because of the socks and the shoes.
The fact that you can pick a random Steve Carell movie and it fits just proves that my analogy was correct.
Yeah, you're welcome. The Vancouver stuff, I don't know how to feel about that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fun. She's on her way back.
Okay.
Just why,
Okay,
why are you
so-
talking like you're Canadian, man?
I have a warrant, so now this is how I normally talk, but then this is Stu. Oh, it's good to
Why
see
have
you
a warrant
over
too?
there.
Oh my god, Bryce, what do you have a warrant for?
Some cop walked up to Kimberly Johnson when she had a mask on and went, "Hey, look, it's Kimberly Johnson and she has a warrant. Let's arrest her." And I thought that was stupid, so I evaded and
That is stupid.
got her out. So
This is why I'm going to just start shooting cops in the eyes because I feel like there need to be more one-eyeballed cops. They're abusing their use of 2 eyeballs.
I mean, I'm all for that. I've never been a fan of the police or the justice system. You know this, Gemma. You know this. But
I'm intimately aware.
yeah, fuck them. So that annoyed me. So I got her out of there, and now I have a warrant. And Stu, who's just really good to see ya.
You sound like Ron.
Thank you.
Hi, Stu. I'm Aspen Gray. Ass still fat.
Aspen Gray. It's really good to meet you.
Don't you know? It's nice to meet you too, Stu.
Don't you know? Look
Okay,
at
you two,
you.
relax. Relax.
Are you feeling attacked here?
I am. I'm feeling very attacked.
Feeling
I'm feeling
attacked?
very attacked right now.
Oh, you from the
Sorry.
motherland too there, huh, bud?
I'm from the north there, bud. All right, we can go home, grab a Timmy's, go get a double, then go out back and have a darty party with the boys. Then we go down, play some stick and puck on the pond. All right, go 5 on the tendy, top shelf Bardowski. How about that?
All right, so Winston, when you hang out with another British person,
Taking
you become
notes.
super
Take
British.
notes.
This is how we feel.
Taking notes. Timmy's is good.
It's like everybody becomes harder to understand.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah.
Oi, what's this? What's this?
Sorry, I can go
Apples and
Cockney if you
pears.
really want.
This is
Well,
good.
it's
stuff.
down
This is
the
good.
old nuclear sub with a couple of more Chinese, having a couple of rinky dinks.
I don't know what the fuck you just
The
said.
Canadian's
just to be completely
easier, harder to
transparent.
understand than that. I'm just saying.
Nuclear sub pub China plates mate rinky dinks. Did I say rinky dinks? I don't even know what I
think
just
so.
yeah.
I
the
think you said
drinks.
rinky dink.
You said so much ridiculousness, you don't even know what you said. That's
Yeah.
insane.
The whole point of cognitive rhyming slang
Yeah,
is in order to
it made
make rhyme
complete sense.
that it's so the cops can't understand what you're saying, but it just became common
okay.
parlance.
It's kind of funny though.
My brick and mortar was macking with your one and tether.
Gross.
Ugh.
Yeah, I didn't like that one.
No.
No.
No, I didn't like that one.
Is it because the British people are like criminals, so everyone knew the slang? No, it just became Eastland, I think. Right. I'm gonna grab Jenny. She's over on the beach. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
And I assume
Jenny Hall?
Yeah. I assume
Oh my god.
Brandy is gonna be here in a second, so that's gonna be a thing as well.
Yeah, she's coming over here. That's her right now. I can see because
okay.
the door is missing where she's at.
I'll be back in a second. I'll be back in a second, Brandy. Your dad's over there wearing the horrible cargo shorts with the mustache.
Yeah, he's still from Vancouver, eh?
Hey.
Yep. Yeah, that's what he
Don't
said.
run over this bike in the road. I'm gonna go grab it.
Okay.
She's going with a bike.
Oh!
You saw me running in front of you. What are you doing?
You ran to the left. I don't know why you were running to the left.
Crazy.
No, I'm sorry. I have too many fucking things getting pulled. I don't want to open A and B in a bit when I'm back. Jesus, how hot or bothered can fucking daddy be? 'Cause fuck. Jesus, how hot or bothered can fucking daddy be? 'Cause fuck. And then you said on the slip road. I assume that means this road. How hard will it be to find Jenny Hall on a beach? Oh. A bitch. Said just to the right, but right is not a very definitive fucking. Just to the right? Right in which way? Cardinals, Jenny, cardinals! You know cardinals, give me cardinals! I don't know where the right of slip road is. Surely right would be this way. That is confusing. She just hung up on me. I can't believe she'd do this.
Okay, Mistress
I
Sighing. What's
didn't
wrong with
know
you?
we're on hold. I didn't mean to press it twice, so now one of us has to have, well, both of us have to have a nap. That's why I'm sighing. I'm sorry. Whereabouts are you? Because to the right of the slip road near the PD is not very helpful.
If you come down a slip road and then you take a right, that's a pretty obvious like direction.
Yeah, but you said you're also on the beach.
Oh, that was wrong. I'm near the beach.
Oh. Okay, I am coming to the right. I am on the dirt path. Blue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is this you? No, this is just a random woman running.
Car looks great.
Thank you.
Yep, real great. I'm not that way either.
What?
Or that way. Or that way.
What?
Ow. I'm not that way either. Definitely not that way.
This way?
Hey, someone else is pulling up to me because they've seen me. That's crazy. Not that way either.
What?
Hello. It is indeed. Hello.
Guys, but it's really good to see you, and I
Oh my-
miss you, and I'm glad you're here and you're valued here.
I've missed you. I appreciate you. I hope you're well, and I value you too.
Oh, I'm great. I'm great. Okay, I'll leave you. I just
Hello.
want to say hi. I want to say hi.
Oh, wait, we off the phone? No, we're still on
No.
the phone.
No, it's on the phone. This is your fault, though, not mine.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I'll see you in a minute.
Yeah, you could just do stuck. I'll nap. She also had a nap. Okay. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba. Oh, Ollie called me. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, now the president of Devil Dogs is calling me. One sec. Hey, Ollie, how's it going? You are silent. Ollie.
Hello?
Oh, there you are. Hello.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's fucking... Yeah, mate, how you doing?
Oh, I'm alright. How you doing?
I just got back from a Hollybobs, so...
Oh, how was your Hollybobs?
It was great, it was great. Wasn't really much of a holiday. I was trying to get my girlfriend to come back into town. She's back. She's not happy about it, but she's back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, hello again. Or for the first time, Mrs. Nova?
It's my girlfriend. It's Mona Lisa. She owns the VU. Okay. I heard that you guys have what is it? Smooth things over with the bastards in some way, shape, or form.
I wouldn't say we've done anything along those lines. I mean, I've had a talk with them once or twice, but I wouldn't say anything is just cold stale at this point.
I don't trust these guys as far as I can throw them. They just brush me off for a meeting. I'm not giving them any meeting. I'm just done with them. I might. I don't think the table had a big enough reaction. I'm gonna be honest with you. We got fucking bloody for that, and no one else did. And the Lost is down there right now serving fucking drinks for them.
I did hear that, yeah.
So. We really need to have a think about what this table actually means, and if it has any as any like fucking legs to it, because it feels like there is absolutely none.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I will stick to my fucking guns any day of the week. I do not give a shit who stands in my way. I will stick to my fucking guns, and that's what we said. Where people come, they fucking come to the table and they ask permission. Lost has pretty much given them the blasé to say, yeah, okay, you're an MC and you're here, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's what they've just done right now. And, yeah. I still don't recognize them. I won't. They've already, they want to schedule a meeting on Wednesday. I'm fucking blowing that off the instant they actually try and do anything about that. I'm not fucking meeting them on that time. It's, I'm not going to go shoot them because I'm done with this mindless fucking bloodshed. Because at this point, it's just us going down there and fucking shooting all this shit up, and then them coming down and picking up one person at a time, one person every now and then. So.
Oh. Okay. Sorry, it has been a weekend, and yeah. No, you're right. So you're not gonna have a meeting with them. You trying to get another table going, or is it just I mean, same as us, right? Stale.
Ollie?
Hello.
Hello. Is I think the phones might be a bit naked.
Oh.
I mean, I couldn't hit anyone right there. Maybe it's me.
Yeah.
What is it? What was I saying? What did you hear last?
I heard everything you said. I could even hear you kind of just like breathing in the background a little bit. I just said, so like, what do you think? Because if you're going stale, I mean, we're already stale.
It's stale. They're just there. They just exist.
Yeah.
At this point, and they can call themselves what they want, but fuck it, whatever. I'll if they step wrong for me, I'll deal with it. If they step wrong for you, I guess you'll have to deal with it as well.
Yeah, then I'll deal with it.
You know. I guess that's where we are at the moment. But if the table has no teeth, what does it mean? You know, I think we have to think about that.
That is a definite question that needs to be posed.
Because I'm not being the fucking teeth of the table. I'm not doing that on my own.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah.
All right. Let me talk to my VP.
I will be around all week, every day, again, for the foreseeable future. So,
all right. Well, I'm sure we'll have a talk sometime this week.
Yeah. All right. You have a good one. Yep.
And you. Bye-bye.
All right. Peace.
Okay, what's that for?
Oh,
Why are you calling?
support. No,
There.
Hi, Winston.
Hey, Jim, how's it going?
It's going okay. Are you busy now?
I just got to Jenny. Ollie just called me. He's pissed. Table, no teeth. Need to have a discussion about the table. Bloody, bloody, blah. Lost her, enabling them. As you said, split.
At some point over the last, like, I don't know, week or two, did I take over the powers of like death and prestidigitation? Like, can I predict the future now?
If you can, could you predict a nicer one?
I would love to, but
Yeah.
I think I'm just in a shit mood because there's this whole murder thing looming over me.
Yeah, he was ranting to me about the whole thing, and I'm like, I've had a weekend. Everybody's had a weekend. He's meant to be having a meeting with the people on Wednesday from the airport, and I'm like, we just need to wait for that.
Who's meant to have that meeting? Ollie?
Mm-hmm.
So Ollie's gonna go shoot them on Wednesday.
No, he says he doesn't want to do that anymore, and he might just blow them off, which probably means that they'll shoot him.
Lovely. Okay. Well, I am putting all of my good energy into Ollie actually remaining cool-headed.
Oh, he sounds pissed.
Okay, I am putting all of my energy into him keeping his trigger discipline.
All right.
Do we want to put together hunting squads?
Yeah, let me spend a little time with Jenny, and then I'll be over there.
Okay. Define a little time because I'm trying to keep them busy over here. Do you want me to send them out to do something or?
Yeah, send them out to do something. I'll come out after a job.
Okay. We're gonna go break into groups of 3 or 4 and then go have some fun.
All right, sounds good.
All right,
I'll
see you in
speak to you in a
bit.
bit. Bye bye. Okay. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going? You seem busy.
Yeah, things are great. You know how it is.
Taking time for yourself?
Been a good couple of hours with Kiki today.
That's good.
Gonna spend a nice amount of time with you now.
You don't have to fit me in, you know that, right?
I know
You're
I
busy,
don't.
go be busy.
What? And I'll leave you sit here talk to the deers.
It's a single deer, thank you. And he usually just comes and finds me when he's like, wants to harass me.
And they give you candy.
Yeah, you want to see?
Yeah.
Keep that.
Oh. You taken one of these? Just the.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
candy?
just one, clearly. Yep, just one candy.
You know, honestly, with our history, stranger things have happened.
Yeah, I haven't taken one. I've taken many.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They good?
They're okay. They've so far given me some okay stuff, and they've given me some really good stuff.
Is this the okay stuff?
This is the okay stuff.
What's the really good stuff?
I think they put morphine in my IV.
You don't have an IV, Jenny.
think I got an infection. So they're giving me more drugs.
Okay. Stand up.
What?
Come here.
Why?
Come here.
Why?
I gotta do something.
Okay.
Hey, turn around.
Okay, but I'm warning you, I may die.
You said last time that you thought it was an IV?
Yeah? Ow! What the hell? Ow! What?
So
What?
what's that? So what's that, huh?
Probably them.
Is that an IV?
Yeah.
Yeah? Huh?
Maybe.
No.
I mean, let's see if anything's changed. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Oh, I have a. Okay.
You have a what?
I just went dizzy all of a sudden.
You okay?
Think I just had a seizure.
You think you just had a seizure?
Think.
You definitely did not just have a seizure.
I mean, the pill made it feel better.
Okay, which part of what just happened was a seizure?
Oh, the bit where I had a sharp pain.
In your ass?
I don't know where it starts from. It's a seizure, man.
I don't think it starts from the skin
it
radiating
could-
on your ass.
Okay, but it manifests, right? I don't know where it's gonna manifest. Maybe that's why they gave me the morphine. You should try your candy.
Okay.
Feel anything?
Focused?
Focused?
A little fluttery.
A little fluttery? Like a good
Flashy.
fluttery?
I feel like I'm...
Yeah?
No, I don't think that's a seizure. I think that's Adderall.
Why would they be giving me Adderall?
I don't know. What else? I mean, if they're giving you a bunch of random shit, maybe the deer just stole a bunch of drugs from a hospital.
Oh no, no, it didn't. It followed me while I did a job, and it left boxes for me. I think it was them telling me that I have to take it to fight off the infection.
You're not infected, Jenny.
That's what I thought. So why is anything changing?
Because you're just taking drugs. We used to take drugs given to us by monkeys.
I saw them.
The monkeys?
Yeah.
Yeah, with Caesar?
Yeah, I'm Mighty Joe.
Yeah,
they
he used
brought
to,
friends.
he used
There
to give
were
us
like
drugs
5
all
of
the
them.
time.
Yeah, I saw them yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the alien. Actually, there was multiple aliens, and they were like around me, and I was in a hospital bed and they wouldn't let me wake up. But I'm great. How are you?
Worried?
About?
You?
You have a club to deal with. You don't have time for that.
Club likes you a lot.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
You can stop sitting on your hunches. I'm not gonna, pass out or anything.
No, I didn't think you were gonna pass out.
Hmm. That's interesting.
What?
Hmm. I don't feel sad right now. Well, maybe it worked.
You don't feel sad about what?
I feel sad when I have to go.
You gonna leave us?
Maybe. I mean, I don't know when. Whenever I beat off the infection and they let me wake up. But I'll miss you. I'll miss you the most.
Why is someone phone there? I don't want you to leave.
I don't know if I get the choice. I still don't know what happens if I fall down.
I pick you back up.
Hmm. Maybe.
Do you think this is all your manifestation?
Isn't there a rule about when you're like in the future that you're not allowed to tell the future that it's the future? You're not allowed to tell the past about your past because it can upset the wibbly wobbly timeline.
This isn't time travel.
Wouldn't it be the same if you tell your subconscious that you know that subconscious and you make them your conscience? Maybe it'll break it. My ig and super ego might have a breakdown. My ego and super ego might, break.
Alright. And tell me I'm not real.
You're real. To some extent.
Tell me I'm all just your mind. Tell me I'm all just your dream.
Why?
Because if it is what you say it is, then surely this would all collapse.
I mean, I don't know how it works. If the tree falls, but I'm looking at it, does it actually fall?
Yes.
I don't think it'll fall. I don't think I would collapse. I think I just cease to exist in it. Anyway, you gotta go because Balto's looking for you on Twinsta.
Balto?
Yeah. Looking for Winston Walker.
I definitely don't have extra time for Balto. Oh god. What does Winston deal with this?
You're like weirded out now.
No, I'm not weirded out.
You're going awfully quiet.
I'm contemplating, I'm thinking. I don't know what to do, what to say.
You don't have to fix this.
I'm not trying to fix it. I'm not the old Labrador that I used to be.
No, you're absolutely not. Not that there was anything wrong with the Labrador.
Yeah, you hated the Labrador time.
I hated a Labrador that told me what to do. I didn't mind Winston though.
So what would you do to make this more perfect?
What?
Well, you know, this is a dream. What would you do? What do you want to do next? What's your perfect next step?
Not a dream.
Perfect next step is not being in the dream?
Oh, this isn't a dream.
What is it?
Something else.
Well, it's real to me.
You're pretty real.
Very real.
Also, I can't alter fate, so what happens is already a version of perfect. Whatever happens, happens. What will be all day. I don't manifest this, I'm just in it.
You happy?
Yeah.
That's the important part.
Are you happy?
Yeah.
What would make you happier?
Oh, you're gonna hate my response.
Alright. Hit me.
Built in this club so that everybody around me is happy and enjoying Polito. And also telling the government and everybody else who tries to interfere in that to fuck right off.
I mean, that's fair. Is that Winston at the forefront or Winston because he feels that's what he has to say?
Winston at the forefront.
That's achievable. Why would you think I'd hate that response?
I think you'd hate the fact that you asking me what would make me happy is me responding with extra caveats. I want everybody else to be happy.
Yeah, but you do that all the time, Winston. You're like me. So it's kind of like, you know, like that's why you ask afterwards. Because I say that because I feel I have to. And it's like, is that what actually makes me happy? And I'm like, usually no. So I ask you the same thing. Is that what actually makes you happy? And you say yes. And I go, okay.
What actually makes you happy?
I'm not unhappy right now, so I can't really answer that. I'd like to crack coke.
You got 2%. Now you just need to work on the quality.
But I want to revise that answer. I think being here is what makes me happy.
And don't leave.
I don't get that choice.
You do.
Don't.
This is all real.
To some extent, yes. Okay for it to feel real to you. I want that for you.
Like it for you too. I don't know if I could have a road captain who's a fucking loon! Salulu is the new Salulu? Oh my god.
So, actually, how freaked are you right now?
I'm not freaked out.
I promise?
I promise. Jenny, sometimes we say things to people around here and they just stare at me with their mouth agape, because if you told anybody else around here that you took like ridiculous amounts of drugs from monkeys, they'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Get in a padded room. Whereas I'd be like, yeah, it was Caesar and Mighty Joe.
Great monkeys.
If you told anybody else we found 5,000 grams of irradiated cocaine nicknamed cocainium, and then another officer beat us and tried to steal it off us, they'd be like, what the fuck are you on about? That's crazy. Uranium and cocaine don't mix. That's insane. But I'd be like, yeah, we did that.
Oh. Right, but those were like justifiable things because we experienced together. This one isn't.
Yeah, but I also trust you, so I don't think you're lying to me.
I appreciate that.
Just like when you tell me that you're going off to meet Lily Pond. Anybody else might freak out, but
I did go meet Lily.
I trust you, so I'm not worried.
We went golfing. I fucking hate golfing. We went golfing, but I was also really, really high, and she didn't realize.
Yeah, she probably realized.
No, she didn't. She proceeded to tell me. I actually asked me barely anything about me, but told me a lot about the PD.
Think she's trying to poach you?
Nah, I think she was trying to just like tell me all her accomplishments.
Oh.
Yeah. I fucking hate golf.
Yeah, fair enough. You enjoy other sports instead.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Such as?
Body shots?
That's not a sport.
I don't know. It gets hot and heavy. And you want to do cocaine off each other tonight instead?
Yes. Although,
Alright.
is it stuff that we made or is it not?
Yeah, it would be stuff that we made, yeah.
And no, I can't take it.
Also, cocaine's really...
Like
It
we're
gives-
not.
it
We
gives
can't.
you a limp
We
dick.
can't. Yeah, but we can't take our own product either. That's not cool.
Okay, fine. Alright, I've had like 25
What?
calls. I really need to answer one of these.
Yeah, but I have more of those pills.
Oh, you can do that.
There you go.
A little hard to do that off each other, though.
You can pull them
Hello?
off them. Yes, you can. You can
Are
pop
you
them
with a
open,
woman?
Winston, and pull the stuff
yeah, I was
out.
talking with Jenny. Why?
I asked, can you remember? He said probably on the beach with a woman.
I mean, I told Kenny I was going
Thank
to the
you.
beach with Jenny.
Okay. Do you need food and water?
I would love food and water, please.
Does Jenny?
Jenny, do you want food and water?
Yes, please.
Yes, she would also love food and water.
All right, I'm gonna go bone up antler and bones. I'll get you all food and water. I'll bring it to your rendezvous. I'll let you know when I'm almost there.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit. Bye-bye.
Jenny and the Jets.
So good to see you.
I know, it's good to see you too. How was your talk?
Dad.
Sorry,
Riveting.
sorry, I'll just... I'll leave it
Life
alone.
changing.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Soul
Oh wait,
searching.
hold on. Do you
know,
want
the
me to
usual.
ask them what was one of the things?
No, that's
Wait, hold
okay.
on.
No. Brandy.
Are you?
I need a squirt bottle
No,
for you or
no,
something.
say it.
just
No,
tell
go
you
ahead. Say it.
You know
Go
what?
on, commit to it. You
Go
say
ahead.
it.
Go ahead, Brandy.
Are you guys having sex?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, good
they
for you
are.
guys. Okay. Well, Winston, Brandy needs to talk to you, and it's pretty serious.
Okay.
But I'm sure we'll rendezvous and talk about it either later today or tomorrow. But
all right.
Well, shit's going on, and it looks like it's gonna hit the fan real soon.
Okay.
Please. Okay. Well,
Bye.
bye, Dad.
Jenny Surge is in Twinster.
Hey, congrats on the
What?
sex again, guys. Congrats.
Thanks.
Sorry.
It's really enjoyable.
I'm really
What?
sorry about. I'm really
What?
sorry about him.
No, you're fine.
James Arsenal responded.
Am I interrupting something? I could walk away.
No, you're good. Oh,
I'm
he's
gonna
gonna,
go be
he's gonna hate it when he finds out what we're doing.
Yeah. He's not gonna pick up my call, Eva. I know this guy.
Okay, Brandy, what's been going on?
A lot.
Okay.
So he called me again. This time he called me, and I put in a loudspeaker so Dad could hear. And well, Dad had the idea that maybe, you know, either sometime this week or whatever in the future, would it be possible if we like organize a way for me, like a safely controlled kind of situation where I could maybe meet with him and talk with him, but with you guys around, Dad was saying about you being there and him. Dad is in Bryce. Just to make sure if anything was gonna happen, that we have extra sets of eyes there so it doesn't go south.
Okay.
Only if you don't mind, though, because I know you're really busy.
Yeah, if we organize it, I can be there, but I can't put in other members of my club.
No, I wouldn't expect you to. I don't want anybody to get hurt, and I would never ask you to make a decision like that. But if you wouldn't mind, I would like you to be there, as well as Bryce.
Okay, are we there, or just overlooking?
Probably overlooking.
I'd prefer to have at least
Oh
one of
my
us is there.
God.
Okay, I might have it so that Bryce is standing with me. You could be a bit further back just watching, if that would be okay.
That's fine.
Sorry, I don't like asking anything from you,
Why not?
because I don't want to bother you.
No, honestly, I think I'm the type of person you need to bother, because if you don't bother me, then I will just be really, really bad at actually getting around to it. People pester me, and that's how you get a hold of me, is because other people are pestering me, so you need to pester me just slightly harder.
But I don't want to, because I don't want to annoy you. I wish you'd ever get mad at me.
If I was annoyed by you, I'd tell you, and usually I would just hang up the phone and send you a message and say not right now.
That's fair. I stood up to him, though. Again.
Proud of you.
Thanks. He, started trying to say, how dare I say the things that I was, given everything he'd done for me, and that he gave
What the
me a
fuck
home.
did he do for you?
Nothing.
Exactly.
Nothing but scare me. He tried to say that he'd given me a home, that he'd given me everything he could, and that my happiness was the only thing that was important to him. He also tried to make out that I was lying, or that my memory was not good, that it was betraying me. I wouldn't lie about anything like that, Uncle Winston. I'd never do that. But, put it right. I said to him he never gave me a home, he gave me a prison. And I broke free out of that. That I'm happier now, because I have you guys. And I
Exactly.
actually feel loved here.
That's because we love you.
I love you guys too. I just don't want anybody to get hurt, because I know what he's capable of. I know you guys are more than capable of protecting yourselves. I just don't want to see anybody get hurt. Don't really care what happens to me as long as you guys don't get dragged into it. Care about you, and I care about Bryce.
We care about you too.
I know. But tell me the truth is, if you'd rather me and Dad just handle this, we can handle this. I
Well,
don't
can
want to.
help.
Only if you're sure you don't mind. I'd be really grateful, Lord. I really appreciate that. I know you're super freaking busy these days.
I
I'm
am.
proud of you.
Well, I'm proud of you too.
Why? I didn't do anything. I was just Brandy.
Well, Brandy's freaking amazing. Brandy boss.
Brandy boss.
Brandy boss.
Hey, I don't want to
it
ruin
okay?
this moment, but
Oh, hi.
Surge is on the way up, and I'm sure he will ruin the moment. So I'm gonna wait over there in case he turns up and decides to just scream at you.
Yeah, I'd love to hear it.
Is it okay that I keep visiting here, Uncle
Of
Winston?
course, yeah. This is the whole point. This is meant to be an open place for everyone.
I like it. I really
Oh.
like it here.
Hello.
Hello.
Johnny, there's food for you as well.
On the trunk.
Thank you.
Oh crap! I forgot to give my
Thank you.
food. Does anybody need extra food?
No, there's so much in the trunk, Brandy. Help yourself if you need it.
No, I have plenty. I forgot to give the food that I bought for somebody,
Take me to the bank.
which I always seem to do.
Yeah, I'll take you to the bank. I'm just switching cars.
Thanks, Uncle Winston.
Anytime. Ow! What the hell?
2 keys to this car. Maybe.
Well, now he's just giving me ideas. Thank you.
Is this not my rebel? Where's my rebel? Meh. I don't know. This is my Chevy.
Still don't know if like Winston and Jenny are.
Got her attention.
Oh.
I have something better than drink.
What? Are you gonna hit me with that later?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Dog coughed it up for me.
Can we wash it first?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I wish it was like, I wish this was just me like losing my mind, but Dog actually coughed it up for me in front of Indy.
Yeah, no, yeah, I was told about that. That's
Yeah.
a totally normal thing.
Yeah.
No, Indy
Yeah.
told me that she got a chancler, and I was like, where from? And she's like, oh, well, the dog vomited it up and gave it to Jenny, and then Jenny gave it to me, and I went, yeah, it's
Yeah.
a normal thing.
That was before he took me to his boat.
Yeah, I did see the boat.
Yep.
My VP's calling me. Hey, Gemma.
Our answer.
Hey, I put our club up to a team building exercise. Everybody's running duos, in sanitation trucks.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, so everyone's under instructions to regroup in Polito as soon as we're done. So we should be
Alright.
about halfway.
All right, sounds good.
All right, perfect. We will see you in a bit.
I'll see you in a bit. Bye-bye.
Oh my god.
Yo, what up?
Hey,
What is
how's...
Yo, what's going on? Yo.
That's a fit.
That is a fit and that is a tap.
Yeah,
oh my god.
Yo, what up? Yeah.
How's it going?
But I found myself, so.
Did you like go to Hot Topic and buy your new outfit?
Okay, first of all, I went to Spencer's.
Winston.
Okay.
Okay.
Balto?
Yeah, right?
Hello?
How are we doing?
Not dead.
Yeah, no, I've been getting a lot of that recently. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of that, in fact. What the hell?
Yeah?
What the hell's going on?
I don't know. I came back to track down my bastard husband, and I figured, you know what? Might as well stay for a while.
Wait, who's your bastard husband?
Sebastian.
Sebastian Appleton?
Appleton. Yep.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I know him. He's in my club.
I let this man leave on his own for 2 weeks, and he somehow finds himself in an MC.
Yeah, how did you know? What do you know?
Not much. I woke up, I was in our apartment in Berlin, and I turned over one day, and there's a note that said, "Bye, bitch," and that was
Oh, okay. I haven't seen him in a couple of weeks, I'll be honest. He kind of turned up and he was like, yeah, I'll be a hang around. And we're like, okay, cool. That'd be great. We'll love to have you as a hang around. And then I never saw him again.
I know he's been getting the itch to get up to some nonsense, but I kind of figured he was eventually going to leave and I was going to have to track him down, and that's exactly what happened. So, you know. The
Well,
Germany party scene was not enough for him, apparently. Then again, that's what we've been doing for the last, like, 7 years, so... Well, hell spells, Winston. Apparently you got quite a bit to fill me in on as well.
I was on the run for multiple years after the Rico. Then I was in jail for 3. And then I came back
Wait,
here.
you got Rico?
Yeah, we got BBMC got Rico. That was the whole thing.
You were in BBMC.
You don't remember me being in BBMC?
Winston, I left when you were comp. I left after I didn't. So when Leo and Sonia and Zach all left, instead of running for deputy chief, which I thought I was going to do, I just retired. I stayed in Los Santos a couple more months, and then Sebastian and I left.
Okay.
So yeah, I think you have a bit to fill me in on.
God. Sparklers version fired from PD, tried to do civ work, didn't work, got blackmailed, blacklisted from PD because I didn't want to clean toilets to get back into the PD.
Which
then,
fair.
What happened? Then I was DOC for a little bit, and then I ended up getting along with all the sanguine people more than I got on with the cops who hated me.
What is sanguine?
Yeah, it's an island off the eastern side. I think you knew about this. What's his name? Kane Lob, Jaeger. He owned it.
I remember Jaeger, but
yeah, Jaeger
no.
owned an island. He was given sovereignty of an island over on the east coast, so he joined that.
Oh.
He owned that, and then the state wanted it back, but they'd already given him sovereignty, so the only way to get it back was by war. So they went to war, which was a whole thing. Lots of war crimes. You wouldn't know anything about war crimes, and the state being really picky and choosy with which ones they think are punishable or not.
No, I mean I'm well acquainted. Still got treason for doing my job in the Lost War that didn't happen. So you know.
Yep, I'm aware. So yeah.
Well acquainted with that.
Yeah.
Damn.
I think
Okay.
Kenny's leaving. You going?
I'll be right back. I'm screwing with him.
All right. You have a good time. Okay. So I started getting on with all the Sanguinians instead of the DOC. DOC didn't like that. DOC wanted to fire me. Then I realized that the PD had rehired Preston Hale, who had put a hit out on Ash and then get paid out in PD weaponry, and didn't rehire me. So I went, man, that's kind of sucky. So I spoke to TJ. TJ was like, hey, you want to join the BBMC? And I was like, yeah, I want to join the BBMC. And he was like, right, here's a bomb. Go blow up the prison. So I did it.
Okay.
And then they were like, okay, now you're now you're at ground zero. This is you're a blank canvas now. You have removed the distrust we have of you of being a police officer, but we still don't trust you. So then I shot cops for months and months and months, and then I became a prospect of the BBMC, and then we got recoded. So then I left, and then I was on the run for multiple years, and then I went to jail for the recode, handed over a bunch of uranium, so I got a smaller sentence. I came back, and now I'm here, and basically I realized everybody was soft and somebody needed some sort of Dundee figure, so I'm trying my best to try and form a new MC up in Toledo, which is a lovely little place, and we cause chaos and shit.
Oh, nice. Figures my husband would find his way to you then.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Yeah, we'll have to. I don't know what I'm really doing. Decker found me first. I've kind of just been chilling out at this grand opening for one of the mechanic shops down by the airport.
Yeah, the MC down there, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of here meeting people, chatting with. There's a bunny rabbit with a backpack, by the way. It's the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Oh. That checks. Yeah, that makes sense.
His name is Ripley, apparently, and Fish is
Yeah.
down here too. But Fish is
Yeah,
just as
Fish-
demonic as the
yeah,
last
Fish,
time I.
Fish is great. Okay,
He's got a cute little green hat.
as president, I'm getting calls. I'm getting a lot of calls.
All right. Listen, I'll call you tomorrow, and we'll do
Okay.
we'll do a proper catch up. All right.
Yeah, I'll be around in Polito. You'll always find us up here.
All right. I'll give you a holler tomorrow.
All right, I'll speak to you tomorrow. It's good to hear your voice.
Good to hear you too, Winston. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Why does Faye need me?
Hey, I've got to go to bed, but I wanted to run 2 things by you first, real
Hit
quick.
me. Yep.
For the meeting tomorrow, if I'm serious with the secretary role, I want to do a test. I don't want to tell them we're doing this test beforehand, obviously. I'm going to ask them for the minutes of the last meeting, if they can summarize what was discussed. And I'm going to ask them to read the rules again. No interference this time, no assistance. See how they do with it. If it's just as lackluster as last time, we can have a discussion afterwards. It's a little cruel.
This running by Gemma. Look, a lot has happened this weekend. Maisie's lost her fucking arm and got shot in the eyeball.
Yeah.
We'll discuss it with Gemma if you want to have a discussion with Gemma about it. But
things happening outside the club can't necessarily put a pause on things happening in the club. We can't discuss it with Gemma before the meeting. I just wanted to mention it to you before I left for the night.
okay.
We'll discuss it with Gemma tomorrow.
I recognize that, you know, we put Fauna in a role because they wanted a role. I was happy to keep them as a patch. They didn't seem enthusiastic at first, but we thought maybe they could help as secretary. Maybe.
I just want to see if they are taking it seriously at all. And if they're not, then I don't want them to have a role just for vanity's sake.
That's a larger discussion.
I know. Larger discussion, but, you know, I was just... Since we were talking about the other concerns we had with them the other night, it seemed like an opportune time to do a little checking, but we can save it.
I also don't want to beat Fauna down too much with, you know, negativity.
That's fair.
We should be building Fauna up rather than they're not, you know, instead of them not doing enough, we should be looking at ways to help them do more.
That's fair. I just was so unimpressed with how they did last time. It was a little... I get what you're saying, though.
At this point, we have, what, 4 patched members. We aren't going to have any more patches for at least a month or so. Removing roles members, even if they're not coming into the role.
I didn't even want to remove them from the role. I just wanted to use that as the basis for a discussion so we don't have to get into things that they can try and deny or scoop off responsibility for it, because it could be like, hey, at the meeting you need to be doing da 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 da. I didn't necessarily want to treat it as like, oh, if they don't do well they're losing their role, more so as we can use that as a jumping point for a discussion, and that way it's recent events and not anything kind of further back.
Instead of it being a full test, we can just ask if they took minutes to the meeting and then advise them on the future.
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. I think I phrased it more aggressively than I meant it.
You came in hot there. You came in hot.
Oh, that's just because I'm trying to find fucking trees and I cannot find the trees that I'm looking for. I was frustrated on that, so my tone was a little more intense than I intended it to be.
You came in raw, no lube. That was brutal.
Sorry, when I get focused on things, I sound a lot more cold than I mean to, and I was trying to focus on something.
All right. Well, then talking about building people up.
Yeah, no, I
Before
understand.
making big discussions or things that you really want to bring up, just take a moment to, you know, recenter yourself before coming in so hot.
Yeah, I mean, if it was in front of other people, I would have been a lot calmer. But with just you, I can be a little more relaxed and voicing my own tone. All right, I'll catch you soon, though. I've got to go.
All right, speak to you in a bit.
I'll be around all day tomorrow. I'll see you then.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
Bye.
He is, yeah. I just...
Super long. Hello.
Yo.
Sorry.
I just had the last come down here and call you guys the FIB MC. Just so I want to let you know.
And who specifically?
Jack. From the horse's mouth, mate. I'm burning the table, man. This is not a. They came down here and acted dumb, like they didn't think that we'd come to a consensus on the fact that they should be, like kept at arm's length. The guy who was there pretty much fumbled over his own words and talked like a pussy and said, "I just went with what the table said." Fucking no backbone whatsoever. We've had a problem with Vicky recently. Just blurted her out, by the way. If you ever hear anything about Vicky, I've already fucking shot her. So.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna nip that in the bud right now. I deal with my problems. I don't fucking sweep them under the rug and act like my shit don't stink, you know.
Yep.
So. Yeah. Look. I have come back to a fucking dumpster fire. And I have to work my way, I have to claw my way back into this shit. So, I got a lot of work ahead of me, but, if you need help, I'm here.
Yeah, let me know, alright?
Yeah.
Molding Mondays, they call it.
Molding Mondays. We love molding Mondays.
Yeah, you go
All
away
right.
for a weekend and everything turns to shit. Now you're going away for a whole fucking week, yeah.
Yeah. All right, man. If you ever need help, we're here. We'll be able to call on you guys. We hang out sometime.
We'll hang out sometime, yeah.
Man, all right. Sounds
Alright.
good.
Speak to you in a
All
bit.
right.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one. Peace.
I just
No, you hang up first.
I know you hang up.
No, you hang up first.
No, you hang up.
You hang up
Mhm.
first.
hi, Uncle Winston.
Hey, how's it going? Sorry,
Gosh.
the phone always gets stuck and I like to play games with people.
Uncle Winston, I'm staying over at Kenny's tonight, and we're gonna do adult wrestling. Right, Kenny?
Yeah, adult wrestling off the top ropes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. No boss.
Then,
Bye, Uncle Winston.
See you tomorrow, boss.
See you tomorrow.
What? I can't hear you. Oh, okay.
Uncle Winston,
Yeah.
why are you gritting your teeth?
I'm not gritting my teeth. Yeah, have a good night.
Why do you look angry?
I always look angry.
Oh. I love you.
Love you too.
Why do you sound upset?
Did you give that to me, boss?
Yep.
Oh, thanks. What is it? Water balloons?
Just
What?
go to bed.
What did he
Just
give
go to
you?
bed.
It goes it's water balloons. It's like a water balloon.
Oh my god, we can fill them up in
It's
your
gonna be-
shower.
Yeah, it's
go
gonna
to
be so
bed.
wet in there.
Just go to
It's gonna
bed.
be so
Please
wet in the
just go to
water.
bed.
It's gonna
Oh
be
my god.
so wet.
It's gonna be
Please
so
just go to
wet.
bed.
Take my
Stop
clothes off and
talking.
you can
Just
take
go
your
to bed.
clothes
Yeah,
off
it's
and we
gonna
can
be
fill
so
them up in
wet.
the bathroom.
Oh my god, this goes.
Oh god, this is gonna be so much
We're gonna
fun.
have so much fun. Oh my god.
Thank you, Uncle Winston.
Off the top ropes.
Winston. Looking real good with that arm. Looking real good, bud.
Thank you. Thank you.
Such an asshole, man.
I didn't know how to call you over. You were just standing there by yourself.
Yeah, I was just having a moment.
No, you okay?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. How you
See,
doing?
TJ Walker just got called a notorious yapper on Twista.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I saw that.
Notorious yapper.
It's okay. He replied to Surge, fuck you, so.
You sure
doing
did.
Great. Must have missed you a lot, Surge.
That's the Australian greeting. Fuck you. So what are you up to? What are you guys up to tonight other than hanging out at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn?
It was mostly a little bit of that. I'm mostly just stuck in meeting.
Meetings?
Meetings, yeah.
On a Monday?
I know it's gross, right?
Ugh, gross.
If he's not in meetings on his phone instead, so, you know.
Molding Mondays.
My
Molding
God.
Mondays.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, fucking meeting Mondays. That's just tragic.
He loves it. What do you mean?
Serge was asking me what there is to do around here, and I was like, I'll be honest. I was saying to him, I haven't been around for like 3 months, so I don't even know anymore.
Yeah, we need to go make some fucking money or something. I'm too fucking bored with retirement to like do something.
You becoming a judge again?
There's
I
deliveries.
will stab you myself.
Oh, you becoming mayor? Running for
No,
mayor?
we were gonna fucking sell weed or some shit, weren't we?
No, I said that's what I did.
We're not doing that. Okay. I mean, we could. Wait, Winston, you're not a cop anymore, right?
No.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, we should probably like let's go sell some weed.
I don't know if I'm allowed to do that.
What does that mean?
He's a CFO. If he
I'm
gets
a
caught,
CFO,
he's,
yeah.
loses shit.
Oh.
Yeah, in this city, you know, if you do bad shit, you lose shit.
Yeah.
No. All right. Well, okay. What can we do legally?
Towing, sanitation, delivery jobs, taxi.
We can deliver shit.
Yeah.
What do we deliver?
Go to the
Boxes.
depot and deliver boxes. Or you can
And
just
if you-
sell them all and take the materials.
But if you open them, they will get mad at you.
Yeah, they fire you for a week.
I mean, open up people's packages.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
It's just materials.
Yeah, I did that way back when, and then I used to also follow people around and just pick their packages up as they drop them off.
Yeah, well, so when you do it now, you got to kind of hide them, or that will happen. People see you and they'll come and pick up your packages.
Is that still you just hop on your own,
Yeah.
or can you do it at a group? Oh,
It's still like on your own, but like you can drive with someone.
yeah. I mean, you could always.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's still on your own.
All right,
Yeah,
Arsenal might have to take me around and look at shit then.
Yeah, I'm good for money. So if you ever want to get money, Serge, just
that's what
I'll
we're
happily
doing. Like
ride.
Oh my god, are you sugar daddying him already?
No, I said if you ever, I will
No. He's
ride
gonna
with him.
help me make money.
I was gonna say, I was
give
like, he's
me
been
money.
here a few hours and you're already
No.
like sugar daddying him.
I'm not giving him
Please.
any of my money. It took me ages to get this money.
Give me a second, chat.
Uncle Winston, I said it. I did the thing. I did what I needed to do.
What?
I told Kenny that I like him.
Okay, I thought that was already.
No, no, it wasn't. No, I don't. Well, I don't think so. Maybe it was. I don't know. Maybe I'm not good
He
at
was
these
carrying you
situations.
around,
I
and you
panicked.
two were gonna go adult wrestle in his bedroom.
Yeah. What's your point?
So I thought the two of you liked each other.
I really like him. I don't know if he likes me, but I just told him that I like him, and then he started running around because I went really red, and he thought I had germs, thought that I'd got like a cold or something. So I chased him down, and I was like, Kenny, I'm not sick. I just really like you. And he held my hands, and then he went really red, and then I went really red, and then I was like, oh, hello. And then I just told him that I really, really, really like him in like a boyfriend girlfriend kind of way, and then I nearly threw up and I ran away.
What did he say to that?
I don't know. I ran away.
Do you don't want to hear his answer?
Yeah, but I panicked.
Yeah, what's up, Jenny?
Did we have cars
Jenny.
parked over there?
We did, but they all blew up because a bike,
Okay,
a
alright.
local parked a
Okay,
random
so
bike
you're aware,
underneath.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, fair, okay. Alright, sorry.
Well, go find him,
Yeah.
Brandon. Go find out what his answer is.
I think he's already gone to sleep.
What?
I ran away and I hid. I got scared. I kissed him on the cheek the other day and he went really red, so I was like, oh, maybe that means he likes me, but like I don't know. And then he was carrying me around and he was like, you're going really red. Are you okay? And I kept panicking and I panicked and like, oh god, I'm gonna throw up. I kept doing that. Oh god. Oh, okay, Bratty boss. Brett. Brady boss, I got this. And then I just said, I really, really like you. And he was like, I really, really like you too. And I was like, no, I really, really like you. And then I got scared and ran away.
Okay, and he's asleep?
I think so.
Okay.
He told me to just knock on the door and go snuggle with him when I wants to.
Okay.
Is that good?
That sounds good. Yep.
Are you mad?
No.
I thought you'd be mad.
No.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
That's good. I really likes Mr. Kenny. He's truly nice. I've liked him since I first met him. Pretty sure I met him before I met you.
Yeah, I think you guys did, yeah.
Oh. Okay. I'm okay. Brady boss. Not gonna be sick.
Okay, just go snuggle. No sicky. Just go. It's fine. It's fine.
I've never had butterflies before.
No, I still get butterflies. Don't worry.
Really? I said that to him, but he told me to stop eating caterpillars, but I haven't.
Yeah, I
Promise, I haven't.
I believe you.
So you're not mad?
I'm not mad.
You're not gonna kill Kenny?
I'm not gonna kill Kenny.
Promise?
I promise.
Pinky promise?
Pinky promise.
Okay, I love you.
Love you too.
Hey. Hi, Miss how do you call you Kenny? Jesus Christ, I need help. Hi, Miss Jenny.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi. I was just having my daily brandy panic. Don't mind me.
Oh, what was today's topic?
Kenny.
Oh, what's going on with Kenny? Okay, give me a minute. Give me just stay right there.
Okay.
Deep breath. Life could be worse.
I'm not worried about that situation at all.
Okay, are you lying?
No,
Okay, why are we sat with our head in our hands then?
I'm overwhelmed.
Okay. Well, you're gonna take a deep breath then.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're just gonna sit here and give yourself a minute. Back in the day, this would be the point that I get, someone to come give me LSD, and then I go out into the middle of nowhere on duty and just take LSD tabs. It's easier,
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're great. It gets
Is
easier,
a coincidence okay?
Yeah, he's great. He's just tying his shoelace.
It'll be easier when I have people that can
Yeah, that's
get
real
underneath
difficult.
me.
You guys tie one loop, they
I
guys
don't just
tie
mean
the
you.
other.
I was gonna say you already have that firstly, but second of all,
Hmm.
it doesn't get easier with people underneath you. It gets easier when you stop making the world go on your shoulders and realize some things just have to be. You can't fix everything and you can't save everything, you can't do everything.
There's a lot going on right now.
But there always will be. So you have to sit there and decide what is important.
I need to answer this call.
Or you could just overwhelm yourself further, Winnie.
Hey, Spike.
Hey, Winston.
How's it going?
I do. What a day. You free for a chat?
Yeah, sure.
Are you still fam?
No, I'm not with family anymore. Well, I am with family, but not the same family. I'm free. Yeah, I'm up at the motel.
Can you come down here?
I'm actually waiting for everybody to come up here, and they took my vehicle. Wait, let me get Gemma, and then I'll come down. Where do you want to meet?
Sounds good. Gas station.
Gas station? Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be there in a bit. Alright.
I stick.
Hey.
Did he say no? Then if he didn't say no, congrats, you got yourself a partner.
That how it works?
If he don't say no, then he ain't rejecting you.
Oh.
You okay?
I need to have a meeting with my patches.
Okay. What do you need?
Hey, my patches.
Okay. You need me to call them or are you going to call them?
They're already on the way.
There you go. One issue down.
Now just wait for them.
What else have you got to do?
Do a bunch of drugs.
You can do that.
I look forward to that one.
Is there anything non-club related I can help with?
You can accept my offer.
Winston, I don't know how long I'm gonna be here, and it's not appropriate for me to sleep with you if I'm in your group.
Yeah, that part is right. I don't sleep with hangarounds.
There you go.
Doesn't mean I don't want you in my club.
Rather have me in your club and sleep with me?
It's a hard choice, but I would love to have you by my side in my club. I love spending time with you, and love what we do together. The only way I can't just rely on venting my frustrations out in the bedroom with you. I'd like you to help me in more ways than one.
Jeez, a firecracker. I can help you more ways than one. I can already do that.
Oh.
Hey Timmy, how's it going?
How's it going? Okay, cool. Keel's
It's-
working right.
Yeah, it's been a day.
Hi,
yeah, Keel just
mister.
woke up. You met Timmy before?
Hello.
I'm Timmy.
Hi, it's nice to meet you, Timmy. I's Brandy.
Nice to meet you, Brandy.
Nice to meet you too.
I like your bike.
It's not mine. I just took it from over there, but I just put it back because I don't steal. I borrow.
Yeah, you never know whose stuff you're stealing, so I guess it's better to borrow than than anything, right?
Hey, Winston. I just got off of work. I was wondering if you'd want to have that talk.
Good night.
I'll be at Catfish.
I
Let me know.
love
Bye.
you. Sit back.
Be safe, and I appreciate you.
Oh, I appreciate you too.
Bye, Brandy. Nice meeting you.
And congrats.
Nice meeting you too, mister. Oh, what? What's I do?
On, moving forward with Kenny.
Oh, did I do that?
I mean, you told him your feelings, and that's one step closer. You got this. You did really well.
Thank you. Good night. I'm gonna go.
Night.
I'm gonna go snuggle.
With Kenny?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Aw. Kenny got a new queen.
Is
That
she,
he
go,
did?
is she going in his room?
Yeah.
All right.
They're gonna go snuggle. I had to give him a condom, and he thought it was a water balloon.
Did you tell him how to use it too?
If he thinks it's a water balloon and that
Did you tell him how to use it?
I'm not giving him the fucking birds and the bees talk.
Okay, so you gave him a condom to sleep with your family member, but you did not tell him how to use it.
Well,
and he thought it was a water balloon.
The more that they spoke, the more I realized they probably aren't going to do what I thought they were going to do. And adult wrestling just means they are adults and they're going to wrestle.
With clothes on? That's fine then.
Yeah.
I got taught the birds and the bees.
You did?
By Ash and Shelly.
That is a diabolical pairing.
And Chino. And
Diabolical is
Chino.
a good word.
And Chino?
Yep, Chino was there too.
Okay.
Who's Gino?
Chino.
Chino from the
Vago.
Vagos. Way
Wow.
back in the day. Wait, no, it wasn't Chino. It was the one who had like spoken the very high pitch, like
Paco?
Paco. Yeah,
Paco
Paco.
Loco?
Yeah, Paco. Yeah, Paco Loco. Yeah.
Winston will know this, but I don't know if the rest of you will. But I got told about safe sex from Travis Tribble.
I've seen him around.
Yeah, he's a Triple is here.
Wait, Travis?
I see
Yeah.
a T Triple occasionally post on
Tommy's around as well.
Twinster. Tommy?
Yeah.
Tommy who?
Tommy Tribble.
Oh, maybe it's Tommy Triple I'm seeing.
Wait,
I see a
there's
T
two
Triple.
Hold on, there
One
was two
second.
triples the whole time.
We need to go for a meeting.
Okay, where do we need to go for a meeting?
Devil Dogs want to meet us at Little Soul.
Just you and me.
Well, they wanted to meet just me, but I said I'm waiting.
We are on our way back up to Polito. I will send the troops out hunting, and you and I will go to the meeting.
And Jack is telling everyone I'm fed.
I'm telling everyone what?
And I'm FIB.
Oh, good God. Okay. Well. All right. We will. Yeah, I can hear you now. Lovely. Okay. All right. We'll be in Polito in 3 minutes.
All right. See you in 3 minutes.
Yep.
All right. Bye-bye. I love and appreciate. I love you too, Hales. You absolute fucking menace. That needs to go in the bin. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm going to rest for a little bit while you do your meeting.
Okay. See you tomorrow? Or...
Yeah. I'll see you when you get back, unless I'm sleeping out here for tonight.
No, I'll see you when you get back.
Alright, good luck.
I might
Take a
need
deep
it.
breath. You don't need it. You don't. You're fine. I promise. Promise. You're gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I about to fall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See you in a bit. See you when you get back.
I'll see you in a bit. I really need to get her a key. Why would they be calling you a Fed? Good question. This isn't my one.
Come here, son. Or actually,
You're gonna go to sleep. Go sleep. I appreciate the hell out of you, Hills. Thank you so much. You guys called me a bad time. I'm stressed now.
Guys, anything, just let us know.
100%.
I'm stressed now.
Stop at a clothing store somewhere along the way so that I can get out of my fucking hospital shit. I just ran numbers on all of these people. Who was it that was working with the FIB with them before?
Bastards?
Yes,
Max
yeah.
Muller and Kozlov.
I don't see a Kozlov on their employment list. At least not for honest vehicle tune-ups. Let me check their other business. No, pretty much the exact same list. But the first one you said, Max Muller, he is not FIB anymore.
Divine told me that the two of them were trying desperately to get out of the FIB skip tracer program, but neither could because there was never any judges around.
Do you have to talk to a judge to stop being a fed?
Apparently so. Want to get it removed from your profile.
Interesting.
Ollie seems pissed that everybody at the table, in the table discussion, were passive. But my understanding of the table discussion we had, the emergency one, is we didn't recognize them, we didn't fuck with them, and if we went down to lockpick cars in the airport, be strapped and ready to shoot.
Yeah. The idea was that we weren't going to back anybody else's plays against them, but we weren't going to support them.
Ollie seems to think that the table is a complete waste of time because nobody has any teeth and he doesn't want to be the teeth for the table because he went down and shot them. They also blooded out Vicky.
That explains what I saw yesterday.
It happened yesterday? Oh, it sounded like he did it today. Wait, he came back today, so it must have been today.
Oh, it was today. Okay. I was going to say, I saw her rolling around, I think, without, if I'm not mistaken, I thought it was her. Motorcycle helmet, horns, saw blue hair sticking out from underneath. But no cuts. It was while we were looking for Macy, and I could have sworn that it was her.
I don't think I've ever seen her wearing a cut. I've seen her at multiple meetings repping Devil Dogs. I've never seen her wearing the actual jacket.
I'm pretty sure I've seen her wear the jacket. That or she wears a black jacket that is strikingly similar.
Hmm.
Because now that you bring it up, I've never actually checked for the patch on the back, but I do remember her wearing like a long black jacket. Clothing store up here on the right.
Ollie was the one that told me that they were calling me feds, so he said it came from the horse's mouth, Jack Malone himself. I want to talk to him before we make any other further steps.
No, hi, beautiful. Interesting. Okay, I know I trust her. It's just that's okay. Yes, she. Yeah, no, I thought that he had gotten out. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay. All right. Perfect. In that instance, just redirect what we were gonna do. Y'all have fun, make money.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, if they're here.
maybe.
How's it going?
Hey,
How you
what's up,
doing?
brother?
Yeah.
Oh my
you know,
gosh.
it's been a day.
Wait, hold on.
like
Let me
the-
get. Oh,
I like the
you
car.
have no idea. Winston,
It's been a day.
We'll do our
You have
best.
no fucking idea. Let me get something though.
Hi, Winston.
Yeah,
Hey,
come
how we
back
doing?
to
If we do get into trouble,
like
we're
How are
what
you?
kind of seems like a dumpster fire, not too much like a dumpster fire, kind of like a dumpster fire, but not so much a dumpster fire. I can deal with it.
Nice hat.
Nice hat.
Anyway, first question.
Anyway,
No, you hang up.
Do you remember? Did we agree on anything?
hey Gemma.
At
Hi,
the,
beautiful.
Hey Gemma. Did we agree on anything at the airport when
Before we
everybody was
start
around?
this, does anyone have food or oxy or both before I die?
No.
I have
Nope.
food.
That's some negative.
Cigarettes and more cigarettes.
Thank you, lovely. All right.
My understanding of what was agreed at the emergency meeting, as it were, was none of us recognized their shit. We wouldn't fuck with them. If we went down to the airport, make sure that you're packing. Like I don't go robbing cars here, or Mirror Park, or Grapeseed, or Sandy, because I recognize that as their turf and didn't do the same, or we weren't doing the same with the bastards.
Huh. That's crazy. We just talked to the loss and they said there was never any agreement.
Jack wasn't there, so it didn't happen.
Yep. And the VP said, what did he say?
I was just doing what you guys were doing. I
Yeah.
have never seen a man fucking shrivel up into a shell that quickly before. Guy's a fucking pushover. He's got a
So
yes
you're
man
tell-
on his fucking shoulder.
So you're telling me their second in command made a decision and then fucking shriveled
then-
under the weight of it?
Yeah. Because we said, because Jack wasn't there. That I will give him, right? But that's not my problem that your people can't communicate.
Also, specifically, people were coming to me to try and get it arranged, and I said, no. This is meant to be the lost one. I'm not arranging this. Everybody's calling me as I'm the middleman. this is meant to be the last one. I'm not going to overstep on that shit. And then I think you guys ended up organizing it, right?
What?
The emergency table?
Yeah, we organized it.
Yeah.
I wasn't there.
No.
I organized it. But yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
imagine that
regardless,
the fucking
regardless of that
president
part.
not being there and then trusting the vice president to actually do his fucking job and not
Yeah.
shrivel up under the fucking pressure of it. Crazy.
Yeah, regardless of it. Yeah. Because I called them out on it. I was like everyone agreed that we're not recognizing them, and now you're coming here because he said, "I don't care what they do." And I was like, "So what the? Why did we all agree that we did care?" Regardless, whatever. I'm glad that you also remember it the same way that we do.
Just trying to figure out like what the fuck is like where people's
I thought I
minds
was
are at with it.
crazy. I thought I was insane for a second.
All the beef that we had with the bastards is because
just internal
it was disrespect, like
Yeah.
massive
And then-
disrespect. Some fucking yeah.
And then they shot me down, which it is what it is, you know. That's just shit we dealt with. We dealt with it, and then it's done.
But fuck yeah, a lot of shit's being thrown around, a lot of shades being thrown around. It seems like people are throwing lots in with people, you know. Lines are being drawn. I like it.
Yeah, clear lines.
You know what I said to you earlier. They fucking the Lost. They got big fucking mouths on them. Goddamn. Said that right in
So,
front of us as well. Fucking
where are you
crazy.
guys standing on all this bullshit?
I asked the question because the whole thing's fucking blowing up in my face right now. Where I'm standing at this point, I'm trying to understand what's going on. I'm a man who takes my time when it comes to understanding what's going on and not acting in the moment, because otherwise rash decisions get made. Hellions came to me earlier and they wanted to speak a lot more and, I don't know, come to some sort of understanding if anything further happens. I don't know how I feel about Helheim. I haven't really spoken to them in a while.
They're on their own little island over there in Mirror Park.
Don't appreciate being called a fat. That's one thing that pisses me the fuck off. Especially with my background.
Hey, like if they're like, it's one of those things. I wouldn't fucking go around spreading fucking rumors, but they literally fucking called you feds to our face, which is fucking crazy.
I want to have a talk with Jack about the whole matter, because slinging shit in the background, especially when a lot of miscommunication happened when it originally happened, like that's why we had to have the table, right? Was everybody was saying shit, nobody was confirming shit.
Exactly. Yep.
I mean, Spike, you know, we had that whole discussion about, oh, we're bastards pushing Hellions, and then Hellions were like, we haven't been pushed at all. I don't know what anybody's on about.
Exactly. Yeah.
Actually got more information on that. About the whole asking about the cut shit.
Yeah.
They were asking more about us. And through the grapevine somehow it came out that they were pressing people for cuts, but they were asking about red and black cuts, meaning they were asking about us when our situation happened.
People misunderstood it as the red and black denim rather than the red and black
Right.
Jack as you were.
That's what Divine said when I spoke with him.
Didn't we have the problem with
Before that?
the Hellion? Yeah, we had the problem before,
That was before that, yeah.
before they even knew we existed, because apparently they didn't know that we fucking existed when we were next door, and we were like, we had the most people in the fucking city coming here every fucking day. They're in their own. It's crazy how like how off in their own shit they are, you know.
Also, let me ask you something. Did they claim to be an MC to you?
Bastards?
Yes.
Now my memory is failing me. I am fairly certain they did on the phone.
They did.
But
So we had the families coming over here today. They talked to a couple of MCs today. According to them, the bastards said they weren't an MC. So now we're very
Yeah,
confused.
They're not an MC or a gang. They're just people, is what they told the families.
Right.
I don't know
could be them just
how
being
word got
careful.
across to the families, but the families have heard that they're sleeping with cops. But I mean, it's kind of
comes with the territory when you're fucking working for one and your place is called
it's public
Papa
knowledge.
Dom's.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know?
I don't think that's even grapevine shit.
Yeah.
They could have just checked that up easy.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know if he told me who they heard it from, but yeah, now they're looking into it, which I don't care.
Yeah, well. I mean, should do be hitting the fan.
Apparently, Lost is holding this month's thing. Am I right on that, or
They were supposed to, according to the
okay.
agreement we made at the last one.
Yeah, I don't imagine that'll be happening now.
Agreements. What? Those don't
Well-
exist.
Well, I mean, Jack was there for that one, so maybe
He
you know,
was.
I mean, maybe object permanence issues, but we'll see.
I can probably see what's gonna happen possibly from their point of view because of like the one that, Spike wanted to have earlier, right? They're gonna be like, we already had one this month, no? I'm guessing that's all.
Yeah, but he
they might
wasn't
say.
there, so it didn't happen.
Right. Exactly, but regardless, I don't know. It could be a thing that they say.
Like,
We'll see. We'll have to see what they do. Someone else
Okay.
can fucking hold it if they don't.
Like,
But,
when you said that you didn't know about the BBMC, I was like, you
there needs to
definitely
be
do.
like a clear outline of what
But
the
I gotta
table
RP this,
is
so I
there
gotta do it real
for,
fast.
and know that it isn't, because I feel like where the bastards
glad
are
that
getting
you're
off
gonna-
is they're
I'm glad that you're
thinking
enjoying
of it
RP,
as a
but-
hand holding.
Hands, yeah.
Yep. Whereas I would have absolutely no fucking problem putting a bullet in Jack's fucking head if he came down here and started fucking around with the locals, you know?
Doing dumb shit.
The table's not an alliance, it's just a discussion of mutual affairs.
Mm-hmm.
Which MCs are prone to do. I mean, shit. Southsiders have some discussions occasionally.
Yeah.
Imagine having a discussion. Because when I went down there, they didn't want to have a discussion with me about fucking anything. This is like a vein that I've gotten from these guys. First time I went down there, they were like, "No, we don't want to come to the table."
You have to talk to them on their time.
Yeah, basically, it's all on their time, and I'm not doing that, so they can go fuck themselves.
Yeah.
I may as well just not talk to them, because if it's always on their time, yeah, I'm not stooping down to your level. I don't play in shit.
I mean, let's be completely transparent. If they're being asked by a Southside gang if they're an MC and their response is no, and they're not flagging a patch and they're not flagging colors, then they're a group of people who represent nothing and therefore are nothing.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I just don't see why they wouldn't claim it. I just don't understand.
They claim it to some, but not to others. I don't know.
I mean, for instance, like me, like I'm not going to claim it to a cop. I'm not going to claim it to a fucking fed, but if the families come up to Pluto and ask us, ask me who the fuck I am, you better bet that I'm going to tell them.
Yeah.
You got like a sense of pride, you know what I'm saying?
I wear
Like,
this
fuck
shit with
that.
pride. I got my fucking patch on
Exactly.
my back,
That's
and
what I'm saying.
that's my fucking life.
Ain't no
Yeah, I mean,
incognito mode over here.
Yeah, if you're going to be elusive and, pretending that you're not who you are, then you actually can't be that thing. Kind of self-fulfilling.
Oh, man.
Yep.
I don't know if they're cut out for this criminal life. That's not what they're all about. It seems like.
Looks like they're up for fixing cars and spraying
I don't know.
spraying paint.
Oh, they
so-
got per license.
Yeah, they got per license. That's great.
Poor
Just in
Hayes.
case you guys needed a per lesson,
That's
go on
pretty
down
dope,
there.
though. You could do per lessons.
Shut up.
Yeah, I've been trying to get one from Turbomex for a while, but they were waiting for Duval, so yeah.
We are not going down there to get it, so we
stuck
gotta
waiting
keep
waiting
on
for Duval.
waiting.
Ah well. Anyway, cheers for coming down, guys. I do need to go to I need to go to bed.
Bed's time.
Yeah, it is feeling real fucking late.
Yeah.
I may
you just
or
got
may
back
not be
from
jet
holiday.
lagged.
Mm.
Yeah, you should get some rest.
It's probably jet lagged as well, I'm guessing.
You have
Yep.
D&D
Just got off
tomorrow.
the plane, right? So
Go
yeah,
get some rest,
got off the
Elo.
plane.
I appreciate
You
seeing you.
guys,
Yep. Tomorrow's
have a
new
good
day.
night.
Yeah, I'll
Night,
see you
Ollie.
tomorrow.
See ya.
Good night, beautiful.
Right.
You guys have any questions or anything?
No, I
Yeah.
I need to mull this over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Do your thing. Yeah. I appreciate you guys coming down. We're a phone call away.
Yeah.
You guys need anything? Just let us know.
Yeah, likewise.
Y'all know you can always get our ear easily too.
Yo.
Yeah, I love meetings, me.
Oh yeah.
Appreciate the help, by the
We've had
way.
so many.
Not sure who it was, but when those lunatics took me to the chicken factory, I don't know which one of you guys.
That
Yeah,
was our
3 of you
prospects.
guys
we were,
with cuts. Yeah.
we
That
were
when you got
busy
Chris
at the time.
Hansen.
Hmm?
Oh, different situation.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. That would happen.
No, yeah,
Well,
no, that was
some
our
lunatics took me up there,
prospects.
and then they would have cooked me alive. They would have made me into chicken.
Yeah, it would have been ironic turning you into a hot dog.
Yeah.
We can laugh about it because it didn't
Yeah.
happen.
We could laugh about it anyway.
Well, I don't think we'd be laughing if I
Wow.
started saying your clubmate got turned into a hot dog. I think you
Yeah,
guys would
they
be
wouldn't
real
laugh
pissed
about
if he
that.
was
I
dead.
really hope they wouldn't laugh
I
about
mean,
that.
it really
What
depends on
happened to me?
how the
Holy
hot
shit.
dog tastes,
It
right,
did-
guys?
It depends on how you dropped it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. If
I
one
got
of
a dark
mine
sense of
died,
humor.
yeah, if one of mine died and you guys were like, "Oh, I heard you got rolled up and turned into a mummy," I'd be pissed. I wouldn't take that well.
But hold on now. If your guy got turned into a hot dog, now would that not have some kind of comical? You know, come on, a hot
Comedic
dog.
relief.
Give it a
Come
month
on,
at
a
least for
hot
me
dog.
to get over
No,
the
really,
death.
a hot dog though. It's pretty funny. A hot dog.
All right.
One hot dog.
You could put them in epoxy resin like that one that was in epoxy for like 2 years.
Oh my god.
Oh Jesus.
Have them forever.
Hot dog for life.
I don't think I have any of Helheim on my phone
They're usually in.
I do.
directory.
Yeah, Pilot Duck's the only one who's been around all day. The only one I really ever speak to is Colt Valentine? Or is it? No, it's Jackson Archer, sorry. Colt Valentine's from Hellion, right? And then Jackson Archer is Helheim.
I only
and
ever
then-
see Rocky.
And then
from Hellion.
Ember Grace, she's Helheim as well, right?
Yes, that name rings a bell.
Hmm. I am still struggling to remember everybody's name and which affiliation there is, and I refuse to put their affiliation in my phone because I'm not a fucking dumbass.
Yep.
Because, yep, that shit will get subpoenaed, and I don't want to be the reason that one of your members gets fucking, you know, outed. Okay, alright, I gotta go off. I have to mull on this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to have a
Yeah, let's go
conversation.
chew this over for them.
Alright. You guys stay safe.
Thank you all.
Thank you.
Take care.
Yep. Have a good one. Be safe.
And you.
The more I hear about this, the more I do not want to side with the lost.
No.
I do not trust a club that's going to send their VP to make a decision and then back down from it. If they want to bring it to a vote and then bring it back to a table and say they've changed their mind, fine, whatever. But to undermine their own structure like that publicly in front of everyone tells me that
Perfect timing. Hey, Jack.
Hey, Winston. Just a quick one for you. Figured you'd want to know. Them devil dogs that they finally showed back up again. They're doing some dumb shit, and they're really upset that we aren't helping them in their war against the bastards, as if we had something to do with it. I don't know. They're being dumb fucking cunts. I figured I'd let you know. They seem to only be interested in stirring shit.
In which case, we ought to chat about it because I mean, we had to have that last emergency table because too much misinformation was going on. I would rather speak to people face to face about shit rather than like telephone game again.
That emergency day, my understanding is nothing even fucking happened. None of us fucking agreed to nothing, and the loss just left. But if that ain't what happened, I don't know, because I wasn't there.
Yeah, I know you weren't there.
I'm so fucking bored of all this, table that. I do not give a fuck. If they don't want to come to the table, who give a shit? They're down south, don't affect me.
Valid. No, my understanding of the emergency table, as it were, was people didn't recognize them as an MC. We didn't accept their charter. They didn't present it at the table. That was it. That was the extent of it. There wasn't plans to go down there and shoot them all.
Yeah, all he was basically saying that we had agreed to like some fucking World War fucking dumb shit against them, and fucking no, I'm gonna be America in this bullshit. I'm gonna sell guns to both sides.
I do like Americans.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna sit there on the sideline sipping tea and selling guns to both sides. Anyway, by the way, I don't have the hot gun no more. The dog does.
The dog does. Yeah, of course, fish does. All right, can we meet and chat anyway?
You want to meet up?
Yeah, you want to do the neutral spot again?
Shower in the tunnel.
Yeah, I like that spot, neutral ground.
I mean, shower. If you want neutral ground, that makes me worried about whatever you want to talk about. You can always just come down here to stab, come down here to flywheel.
All right, I'll come over to
We got a nice,
I'll come to
we got a nice big runway to talk on. No one ever comes around.
All right, I'll come to flywheels then.
All right.
I'll see you in a little bit.
And now they're doing power plays.
Yeah, I'm calling him on that. He said neutral sounds ominous and rather just do it in Sandy. I could come to stab. We're not gonna go there to shoot. I want to clear up shit and I don't want to play a game of telephone. He's calling me a fed. I want to find out why, and we can either clear it up and then we don't like the answer, rally the troops and figure out what we want to do with that. Sounds like a church discussion.
Thank God we have one tomorrow. Hi, beautiful. Winston and I are going to be at Flywheels. If you don't hear from us for a little while, then track my location. Give it about 15, 20. Okay, if you do decide that you're going to go to bed, just pass it off to somebody else.
I love these games to telephones. I fucking hate games to telephone.
We will.
That's why I was so adamant about
I don't like
having the
walking
last
into
one.
a spot where people are calling you a fed, and we're walking into their territory without any of our people knowing.
Yep, smart.
This is why I'm your VP, because you get to be all brooding and ominous, and I'll be the one who actually pays attention to safety and logic. I don't like the idea. I want to see how Jack sells this, but I don't like the idea of his VP making a determination and him just showing up and saying, "Oh well, I don't like them."
Yeah, that means that I can't trust his VP as someone to talk to, but I like his VP. JJ is a good guy. I like that.
Beyond that, it's just undermining of the entire culture of things. You either make it through chain of command or you make it through voting, one of the two, and you don't back down on that. Our entire culture, Winston, was that we'd go down shooting together, and they're not doing that.
That's T and Gothica. Oh, they're over there. Turn off.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
How you doing?
Yeah. It's been a day. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just dealing with these fucking crying TikTokers.
Which
Sorry, I was
crying
thinking my throat.
TikTokers?
Oh, you know the Fusilier gang down in Little Salt.
You get over there, Winston?
Yeah, I'm sorry. There's Dusty. That was good.
You actually get grass up north, huh? You ain't used to
Yeah, I'm not
good
used to all the
sandy
dust.
air.
Oh, my apologies. Sorry.
It's the smell off the salt flats. It smells like cum always in sandy.
A lot of salt in the air.
Yeah,
It smelled like that before the salt flats.
That might have been my fault, but now it ain't just me.
Oh, okay, fine.
Here's why we like the leather. Seals in the flavor.
So what's up?
All right. I just want to make sure that fucking the telephone game isn't fucking happening. There was enough of it.
Oh,
last
that's
time.
classic. That's what everyone has.
Yeah, and I'd rather
Biggest fucking
speak
problem on the
face-to-face.
island.
Yeah.
Communication.
Communication's a big issue, and everybody kind of ain't shit. JJ, you were there for the last meeting, and I mean, my whole point there was I wanted people to give everyone's story so I could understand what was actually going on instead of everybody relaying it to me and then asking me what was going on. And I'm like, this isn't gonna work. Like the Hellions thing. Hellions were never pressed for wearing the jacket. What actually happened was Divine was going around and asking people if they were wearing, or who wears red and black, because that was the only thing that he knew. People misinterpreted that as Hellions wear red and black denim, so it must be them and not the Devil Dogs.
Classic. Yeah, all right. Telephone shit again.
So I had to talk with Devil Dogs. They seem to think, like you said, that there was some agreement to well, not so much agreement, but there was, as you put it, the table didn't have teeth and he didn't want to be the teeth of the table. And then when we met up, they asked us what the agreement was. I said the only thing I think we agreed was that the table didn't recognize them as an MC. We didn't accept their charter because it hadn't been presented to us. And we're not doing anything else. That's it. We're just, you know, I have respect for the lost, so I don't come rob cars in Sandy. But I'd still do it at the airport.
Hey, I mean, shit, unrelatedly, fucking Devil Dogs are robbing cars up in Stab, not just Sandy, in Stab. And I called her, had a conversation with her. She broke down fucking crying, sitting on the floor, saying this life was not for her and she needed to get out and all this. So I think this war is completely fucking broken Vicky Valentine. And the conversation I just had with Ollie, it sounds like they might have blooded her out.
I assume you got the same message that I did from Divine.
What was that?
the text message with her statement. Police.
No, I haven't had that. He has told me face to face that he has evidence she's snitching, but I ain't seen shit.
Yeah, no, he contacted each other via burners. Sent me a picture. Firstly approached me anonymously, so I didn't know who it was, and sent me the statement. Said, as a leader of an MCO, I want you to see what they're doing. Then I reached back out to him, and we had a conversation.
Man, I'm not surprised. I don't think it's going to be only Vicky, neither.
Like I said at the table, and actually I think I may have said to you as well, Jack, I've got respect for Divine, because me and Divine got history. Reason I switched over was partly because of him and shit that he enabled me to do.
I mean, on the you know, the protecting area or whatever, I've literally told my guys, you can seal shit down by the airport. I don't give a fuck. Just don't do it intentionally to cause problems. Because my brother was trying to do that originally. He wanted to go down there to steal shit to cause problems. I said, as long as you're not, you know, as long as you're doing it for fucking greed purposes, not being a dick purposes, you go right ahead. So, you know, I actually like those guys down there. I've had only good interaction with them.
Divine I got a good history with. The others, I mean, I had a conversation with Divine about the Toretti thing and the others. I know Max has now quit FIB, as far as I'm aware. Kozlov was trying. I don't know if he actually has yet, but I know he is intending to, according to Divine.
Yeah, I've been told as much. I mean, look, I'm going to be always wary of anyone that has cops in their ranks, even if they were cops. That includes you yourself.
I've heard the allegations.
And I'm a be wary. And I think it makes sense to be wary.
And Devil Dogs mentioned that you called me a fed.
You know, that once a cop, always a cop. I don't know. Maybe, you know, you're taking steps on making me reconsider that, but you ain't there yet.
Okay, so where does that play when you really like the group that's all former cops?
I don't say I like that.
You just said you've had nothing but good interactions with them and you rather like them. Isn't that exactly what you just said?
I also say the same thing about Osiris. Rather like you guys have had nothing but good interactions with you.
Fair.
I literally... Oh, okay, I know what this comment's about. When I was talking with the Devil Dogs, I referred to you guys as the feds in the north and the bastards as the feds in the south. So you guys are even on that one. Maybe you changed my mind, but you ain't there yet.
Seen anything that would suggest I was a fed?
As I said, I operate off once a cop, always a cop. But, you know, time changes things. Give it time. You think I'd really be offering up to you that, the fuck that guy's name is? He didn't stop talking. Shang.
He is a chatter.
He ain't as much of a chatter as the fucking helmet guy, but he a chatter.
Just wait until you talk to Shang long enough for him to tell you the same story twice. It usually takes about 11 minutes.
At the end of the day, you cannot like Jeff say, you cannot blame us for not being weary a little bit, right? You being a former cop and all, right? And you know, maybe like in the near future, maybe that changes. Maybe you know change everybody's mind, and
so
we start you know being more closer, having like more business with you. But like we started that by giving you guys your boy. Like if we like didn't at least trust you with a tiny bit, we wouldn't even like meet you guys with the cops.
Clarify
We would have
some,
like doing it a different way, you know.
Clarify some telephone game farm. I was given zero information more than one of your guys shot a cop, so you blooded them out. And I was told nothing more than that.
Yeah.
Clarify that one for me.
I'll clarify that easily. Yeah, Finn was a founding member of our club. She showed up at the table. You saw her there. She was there when we wrote the rules. The rules included protecting Polito and its residents. She didn't shoot a cop. She fired rockets into the hospital to try and get a cop. For no reason other than she was sad that we kicked a hang-around out, Fisher, for snitching to cops.
That is equal parts hard as fuck and stupid as fuck.
I said to her,
yeah.
I begged her for another reason as to why she did it. I wanted her to give me a valid reason. She done it at Polito PD, wouldn't have given a fuck. She done it in the hospital down south, wouldn't have given a fuck. Blown up a PD cruiser anywhere else, wouldn't have given a fuck. We're doing it whilst there was doctors inside a hospital and firing a bunch of explosives into it. Dumb as fuck.
3 days after we opened the Polito medical facility up there, she was blowing up a cop car that was like 5 feet from the fucking door. One of our founding principles is we don't shit where we don't do crime up there. If her excuse was I was sad and bored, then she was never actually a member of our MC.
She didn't get the culture.
Yeah, fair enough. Like I say, telephone game. All I was told is a member shot a cop, so you blooded them out for shooting a cop. And that was it.
If that was the case, I would have had to blood myself and 3 other people out after the fucking whole thing in the prison.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was fun. Same time
fun.
next week.
Part 2.
You guys got the message too?
Electric Boogaloo.
Mm-hmm.
The revenge.
Yeah, the reason I called you about the first message was respect. We had that meeting of all the groups. You came to me. You gave me some information about your group. Information that has only been shared between me and my VP here and nobody else. And you deserve to get that respect back. So when I heard there was multiple prisoners, I wanted to make sure that you knew what was going down, and that if there was any way that you guys were going to get involved, that there was some communication between us.
I think a lot of people had issue with wording carefully, too much coordination.
Yeah.
And you know what I mean by that.
I do, yes.
Because what felt like, because for me, I saw Hellions, I saw
Hellions, Helheim,
Helheim,
Finn,
saw some
Bern.
fucking random fuckers, Fisher and some others that
Yeah.
I don't recognize. Some dumb cunt on a motorbike, in pain. If we all fucking communicated ahead of time, that would have been a walk in the park. But whatever the fuck happened earlier in Great Ocean really fucked the poop.
We've dealt with that internally.
Yeah, no, I know shit happens, and around communication being the island's biggest issue. I ain't taking issue with that in general. I'm just stating what happened.
I think that whoever it was that tasked this assignment, which unfortunately I didn't have the privilege of speaking with them, it also would have been probably helpful for us to know up front who our potential allies and enemies were.
Well, the brief conversation I had, it sounded like they, well, not even sounded. She basically directly said that only one group is getting paid, and they've tasked multiple groups. So I think even if we're all working together, we're going to be a shit show at the end once we had them.
Yeah, the scuffle could have came after the fact, though. There were 60 fucking cops there.
Yeah.
I'll be real.
I think that, I mean, I looking at a very like centered, like playing devil's advocate, shooting a DLC is not very smart that quick. You know, obviously cops will be involved by that point. So playing devil's advocate, that's
I mean,
probably
it's good that
could,
they
could
got a
have been a
whale
mistake.
out that early, but it's still could have been part of a bigger thing.
Yeah.
But anyway,
But anyhow, we got your boy out, so
I owe you for that.
I imagine you fucking shaved his head and put a fucking mask on his ass and glued it on, because I don't imagine he want to keep that on.
If I know him, no, we're
I mean, he was
we're
on
gonna
Twinsta
run.
like 30 minutes after.
Yeah, those cops are gonna chase us. We're gonna fucking flee down the freeway, and if they box us, we're shooting. We'll keep them out of jail as long as possible, and we'll probably do it as violently as possible, because sometimes we're dumb cunts. But we back up, boys.
I do. God, I have some dumb fucks in my ranks as well, but goddamn, if we did all of that just for him to get caught slinging weed 20 minutes later, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
No, yeah, he ain't slinging weird. He's laying low to a little bit, but I'm sure there's gonna be plenty going on before they get that warrant. I imagine that's a fucking forever warrant, so he'll get caught eventually. Depends how many they put
You
in the
guys know
ground
if you were
first.
caught up in it? I know you said that they would catch and release. Who was caught? Were you guys caught?
Gemma?
Yeah, I was picked up.
I
Only
got
other
lucky.
person that I saw in there was who I think was Vern, but I couldn't see because his back was to me.
The one you said that the pink
Vern
driver
from
that must have.
Bastards? Oh, that guy. Oh, that's the other Vern. I know two Verns names.
Vern Harrison.
Right, okay. I haven't met him.
Yeah, those are the only two that I saw. I know that he went into he got brought in the hospital at the same time I did.
Saved his life early on, but that I didn't see him again after that.
Yeah, unfortunately I got picked up inside the prison gates, so
it's hard to play that one off.
Yeah,
Alright.
we'll see what kind of magic my lawyers can do.
I heard there was a few bodies.
3. 2 prisoners, 1 DOC.
My blood is in the entry gate, so I probably fucked. Depends.
My blood's all over there, but I crawled from the front gates around to the right, straight down into the center of the prison. Realized I couldn't get to Shang because I was like, look, if I'm going to jail, I'm going in with my brother. Couldn't get in there. Then DOC guard cuffed me whilst I was crawling, which I didn't realize that fucks you right up because I got stuck. I got stuck bad. And then just kind of sorted out and put back on the ground. After about 40 minutes, I broke my little left hand here, so I could crawl back out. Crawled right past the 3 fucking DOC PD coming in. Hell, lucky as fuck. But my blood is scattered across that whole prison.
Well, hopefully you would have crawled through my blood, so hopefully you mopped enough of mine up. As I was breaching the entry hall, your boy was like crawling past me, and then more cops showed up from down south because that's what they needed, more cops. We took them down, and then I went down, and then Shang and I got extracted.
2 of the bodies probably aren't going to matter much. While I was laying there bleeding out, I saw. So somehow the prisoners got out of the bus. I don't know how that happened, but they came running down that corridor, and the cops just opened fire on all of them. Just shot all 4 or 5 of them that were running square in the back.
Unarmed prisoners.
So I'm fairly confident that 1, if not 2 of those bodies are on the PD, not us.
That
I
makes
wouldn't be
sense.
surprised if they try to pit it on one of you.
Shang was saying he and Mo did something, some sort of magic with somebody getting shot and them trying to convince Shang. I forget exactly what he said, but Shang and Mo worked together to get people off the bus and out of cuff. I don't know what the fuck happened. He was let's say sporadic moments of lucidity in between pain and cocaine.
Reminds me. Thanked and paid Gothia earlier. She wanted to meet in the same spot. Mentioned that we owed her for the services rendered to Shang. Paid her outright.
Sure, yeah. I mean, her thing is they're like they've got a whole business thing. I don't even know what that's about. That's like
That's her
completely
thing.
almost unrelated to us, really. She just I mean, she a member of ours, but that's their whole like private practice business. I know nothing about that other than she works fucking miracles.
Yeah,
Yep.
she's hired there. She doesn't even own it, so it's
She
not really
mentioned
our
it
thing.
wasn't lost, but I wanted you guys to know that because she's still part of your club, even if the business rendered was not club related.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, off the book stuff is very fucking helpful to have.
Okay. Are there any other communications we need to seal up?
I don't know. From me, I imagine you guys been talking to a bunch of the devil dogs. They seem really, really fucking pressed about their war with the bastards, and are very upset that we aren't backing them, thinking that we agreed to back them in war. And I mean, as you guys know, that's not what any of us fucking agreed to.
No, they asked me that when I just met them, and I said no. The agreement was, or the agreement that was tabled, and I believe was agreed with everyone, was they're not recognized because they haven't come to the table. I have no intentions of working deeply with them, and if I'm going down to rope cars in LSIA, I'm gonna go rope cars in LSIA.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically what we are doing as well, regardless of what was tabled or not.
I mean, pretty much like the same we do with every group. Like as long as nobody comes down here north and messing with San. I mean, we're on our little sandbox. That's all we care about, the people in Sandy and our people.
Oh,
If you don't
actually,
mess
that
with
is one
us,
more thing. One of your people, at least one of them, got picked up having robbed a house in Sandy.
Which one?
Because my pocket lawyer had to represent Fauna.
Yeah, I heard that.
When was this?
Don't
3
have
weeks.
the date exactly, but yeah. So what was told was that this old man beat up 3 people that were trying to steal their house down here. And our lawyer, mentioned Fauna's name.
She was one of the 3. I didn't really catch. I didn't catch the other 2.
No, I know who the other 2 are. I was told about this. They didn't tell me it was in Sandy. The other 2 were Vern and it was either Fisher or Finn. I can't remember.
Oh, okay. So you think it was them that did it? But I mean, Fauna was there.
Yeah.
Then.
Regardless, I'll have a word with Fauna about that. I didn't know before. Robbing places in any of the MC's turf, I don't see as acceptable, unless you are fully committed to starting a war.
At the very least, have a fucking conversation with us first, because if it's a cop's house, we might not give a fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say
talk to us first.
I was gonna say it's a big community up here. If we call ahead, then maybe we can figure something out. But
yeah,
I know
look,
others understand
there's a
that.
house with fucking Robin Walker in it. You rob that one all day long. Burn that shit down if you want.
And I
Yeah, you
know
never
that's
know.
been done
You
before.
get a
'cause-
house as one of us or one of our friends, and that's a different story.
Of course,
that's even worse.
Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, if you know it, look into it. But yeah. All right. Well, I'll leave it then. You don't need to go
Yeah.
no further.
It's appreciated.
When is our next summit gonna be? You're hosting that, right?
Yeah, that is on us.
Yeah.
So what happens if I just refuse to host one? Does it not happen?
I think then we got to figure out who's hosting the next one. But you seemed real excited.
It's still time, but
I mean, look, it was what, 1 month ago? We got time.
Yeah, give or take a little bit.
We'll see what happens with this existing conflict and see what the fuck all is trying to do.
I
Well, that's
imagine it'll be
kinda-
a spicy one.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, look, existing. One of the strengths of the fucking table like this is when conflicts have gone on too fucking long and they need mediation. Right? It's not reached that. It's been a week.
I don't know if that would be a call for our summit, to be honest with you.
Well, I mean, if both sides want that to happen.
Yeah, but one side isn't part of the table.
Sure.
Now we could all come together and say, God damn it, Holly, it's time for this to stop because it's bad for everybody. But I don't know that mediation would really be appropriate. Now, if we call one in order to recognize a charter, that could lead to mediation, maybe.
Yeah. Or we, we call one of them meetings and we just have the motorcycle clubs at it. None of this motor club stuff.
You really don't like those Fusillades, do you?
No, I really don't.
Don't like the
Fucking
muscle cars
cages.
either.
I kind of like him, but I love my motorcycles.
Yeah, no, I get
There's some lenience to muscle, but fuck me.
I'll be honest, I used to drive motorcycles all the time, then I lost the arm. It was difficult to drive like I used to with only one arm.
Don't
Listen,
worry though.
When you drive a sports car and a crush rocket, you lose a little bit of respect for me.
No, don't worry. Ollie clowned on me last week. I called him Fusillade Gang, and he said, "Excuse me, we drive Sultans." So sorry, hands up, my bad.
Okay, there's a difference between job cars and club cars. If you're gonna drive Sultans, keep it for jobs. Although I want my Gauntlet Classic back because I never got caught in that fucking thing.
Yeah, I would love to have a job car that could be a club car, but unfortunately our options are limited.
My Stallion only does 90.
Oh,
your Stallion also turns worse than the fucking Titanic.
Our club car is this fucking burrito with the Lost Brandon on the side that we keep stealing whenever we find a local driving it. The thing goes 85 if you're lucky, and handles like a scared deer on ice.
Okay, that sounds like fun though.
It's like, honestly, you might want to not strap yourself in because if you crash, your best hope is to get ejected far enough away from the fucking vehicle that you might live
into a bush. It's a
Well,
good
the big
strategy.
the big problem we had was my hair was a big green signal for the cops. And for about 5 weeks there, they couldn't pin anything on me good enough to get me fired from EMS, so they would send a buffalo and 2 bikes every time they saw us.
Last time I got arrested, I got made to take my top off and had all my tattoos fucking photographed so they could get me better. So,
that sounds about right.
Have you reached that yet?
Tattoo ID.
Yeah, I haven't reached the gotta take my shirt off stage yet.
I don't think they'll need to do that with me.
Have you been like arm ID yet, Winston?
I've been lack of arm ID'd as well. I had 3 or 4 days where I didn't have the arm whilst I was waiting for the infection to die down so I could get this one. and they were going to ID me in court for not having a hand. And I was like, "There's another motherfucker without a hand. What do you want about?"
I mean, one of our guys don't have a hand. Oscar Pepper lost his hand.
There you go. There's two motherfuckers without hands.
Look, with all due respect, because I love Oscar, I feel like every time that man gets injured, it's a fucking major catastrophic thing. When I
You're
was
saying that to me with the cane out right now.
I know, but when I was EMS, I responded to 2 for him, and I feel like the man got stripped down like Mr. Potato Head.
Hey, I mean, Oscar dramatic.
Well, I don't think he's dramatic. His injuries were pretty bad, but
He's just unlucky.
unlucky. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. When I put that last push on the prison, I wasn't even wearing my mask. I reached a point where I didn't care. I took the mask off for the coke, and then we went back in, and then I forgot to put it back on. And I'm probably fucked for that one if they saw me.
I think they were
They see me plus
busy.
the blood, and
Yeah.
I know. I mean, I was driving this thing. They're gonna one ID me.
You think they're running some sort of shadow warrant that you cannot see?
Yeah, just set it up and then not push it until they have you in custody, then hit the fucking button. Why not?
Can they do
That's
that?
not something
I
that
don't
they
know.
do.
I'm not used to this fucking legislation. It is something they would do,
I mean,
though.
it's kind of like a federal crime. So
Yeah. Shit, fucking one of ours has got an appeal because they got a warrant for evading, for picking up one of ours, but they picked up the person, drove a little bit, nobody chased them, then somebody pulled them over and they complied. And they handed over their thing, got a speeding ticket, and then drove off. And yet then they put a warrant out after that for evading.
Oh my god, is that the one where I was driving?
Yeah.
what the hell?
Yeah. Shit, that reminds me, I got caught in 2 days for getting shot.
I have a great court case on the docket right now. The district attorney. So hang on, this PD set up a fucking battle pass of dumb shit for their cops to do, and one of them shared it with me. So I was mocking them for it, and then this district attorney found out that I knew about the battle pass, and one was like, "Hey, I'll drop like all of your felonies if you tell me who gave it to you." I was like, "You mean I snitch on a cop for corruption? I get a cop fucked and I get no felonies? Oh, huh. Now that I'd fucking consider."
Yeah, it's a tasty deal.
And it ain't corruption. It's fucking cop, but that ain't even corruption. It's fucking battle pass. Who give a fuck? Can you imagine them trying to push that fucking corruption charge on a fucking battle pass?
Especially when they'll be arguing spicy water.
It weren't even spicy water thing.
Jesus.
It weren't hydration. They were literally like, if you get this many points, we'll buy you a piece of furniture. You buy this many points, you get this. It was like proper like setup. We'll help you buy your own evolution. Well, like whatever they're called, illusion. When you can own them yourself. It was all stuff like that as the reward. It was like a big month-long event thing. That dead cop, Maya Mahmood, shakes fist.
Maya's dead?
Yeah, it wasn't me either,
Fucking
sadly.
riddance.
Wait, did you know Maya Mahmood?
Oh. Me and Maya worked together a long fucking time ago. They got fired as well for being incompetent. Then I think they were a lawyer for a little bit. Yeah, good.
She said she were a judge.
She was a judge?
Yeah.
Ugh. Even worse. Imagine being a judge. Gross.
Ugh.
It'd be like fucking that Dragon Age Inquisition thing where you sit on the throne and man, there's a thing on there that there's a guy that like robs one of your farms, and you're like, yeah, we should use him as an example, and like that's the option. Use him to set an example. But what actually happens is your guy comes back and says, "Hey, yeah, we paraded his remains around in a glass box across your entire fucking kingdom." I'm like, motherfucker, that seems way harder than I asked for.
That is not what I meant by example.
I mean, it's a good fucking example.
It's one of those things where it's like the option didn't match the outcome at all.
Well,
Anyway, I think we're talking fucking circles.
yeah. We're
so.
just chit-chatting and having a good time. Well, I
Yeah,
appreciate you for
I already
taking
sold
the
all
time
my
out.
cocaine, so I can't even have time to snort and stuff. Then we really have a power. Hey, of course.
Yeah. Give us a shout if there's anything you want to talk about. Or, you know, issues you want to clear up like this. Open communication is good. Also, I like the train spot. That's why I suggested it. I know it sounded ominous, but I like the train spot.
Yeah, that's why I suggested it the other day.
Yeah, it's a good spot.
I actually thought standing on the other side of that bridge and making Shang walk it, that would have been great. But I think it's better just all together. You know, I'm all about the dramatic.
Like
I'm all about the drama.
Yeah, if it had been foggy, you know, dusk, ooh. That would have been good.
And out of nowhere, sniper shot.
Yeah, well, knowing Shang, you wouldn't even need that. His dumbass would wander off the side.
Yeah, he'd get lost. Fucking.
He'd get
God, I love
lost
that
halfway
idiot.
through and take a left and fall down the goddamn waterfall.
Jen, you want to know how I got this tattoo on the left of my neck?
You want to know how I got these scars?
I was talking to Shang one day and we were talking about our jackets. His jacket was the PM. My jacket was high command. It was his, you know, like a brother to him. A son? Is TJ Barry's son? Son, right? Anyway.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, anyway, me and Shang were talking about how alike we are to our own jackets, and I mentioned the fact that the two of them had goldfish tattoos on their neck, just like Shang did. Shang turns to me and he goes, "Winston, you should get the same tattoo." I was like, "Oh, okay. You know what, I should. You know, if we're gonna be hangy brothers, I'll get the same tattoo as well." So I went out and got it. 3 days later, I see him on the top of the building and he goes, "Winston, you have the same tattoo as me." Like, yeah, motherfucker, you told me to get it, you dumbass. He's like, what?
Hey, it's a goldfish brain. I love it.
I have some. I have some people like that on the club too.
Oh. You know, sometimes you need people with memory to keep the goldfish in line.
When you say jacket, you mean sponsor, I guess, right?
Yeah. They were the ones that
Axel
brought us
came
into
to
the
me
club.
to tell me a piece of information that I told him 3 hours earlier, and he was like, "You need to know this." Forgot that I was the one that told him in the first fucking place.
Thus is the life of a club that's half cooked all the time.
Hey, honestly, I'll take that over the other fucking issues I have. Let's just say the people have been calling us the lust for a reason. If I can keep these fuckers, like, have them keep it in their fucking pants for just 2 fucking minutes, it'd be great.
You see that
All I
tower right
hear-
there?
Yeah, we've had to fucking barricade off the tower.
No, not even we. It was the government.
We're
The government.
declared the tower.
It was declared a fucking like safety hazard, like some new STDs are breeding or something.
Yeah.
We definitely don't have the exact same issue going on right now, and I have not declared my club as my perfect bisexual dream.
What? You're playing into this. This is work. You guys are doomed.
Okay, well, here's the problem. Like, half of our club started as
I
my
cannot wait
polycule.
till you get subpoena on your phone.
Oh, God. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. I want to see their faces when they read that.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that thing got closed by the government because one of our prospect plant, we forced him to clean it every day. Poor guy. One day, clean it with bleach and vinegar, without knowing that you shouldn't.
Bleach and ammonia.
Oh no!
And the guy passed out inside. Poor guy.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right. Well, anyway, I'm gonna get I need Coke. All right.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
all right. You guys have a good day. It was good chatting.
Bye. If you guys want any alcohol, sometimes we got the Jello Jack open too with alcohol.
I'd love to come get some. You guys got wine?
We don't have wine. We got like county shit.
County shit? Alright, I'll come
I
get
mean,
some
the
stuff.
fanciest shit we have, I think, is the Blue Diamond and the martini. Not martini, fucking margarita I make.
Oh, I'll come get some at some point.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, good seeing you, brother. Where the fuck is my key? There it is.
I am surprised.
Why?
Because I almost put a bullet in him for you if we had been meeting in neutral ground.
On the Fed thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But me doing it on your behalf wouldn't have done you any good, so I held back.
I wanted to hear him out. My intention was, even on neutral ground, I was going to hear them out and then go back and discuss with the club. I wasn't going to start a war over them slinging shit at me without the rest of the club. But I'm glad we did, because it sounds like some of that's coming from Finn slinging shit. Or, well, he didn't know who Vern was, and I absolutely guarantee he would have known who Fisher was.
Yeah, he probably would have done a Forrest Gump impression. It's pretty close to how he talks anyway.
I don't appreciate being called a Fed, but
I don't want anything to do with either of those clubs.
No.
No permanent, no long-term alliances.
Agreed.
Your friend Divine is a fucking pussy because he's spreading other clubs' informations around to try to gossip and apply pressure. JJ completely was doing nothing but backing whatever Jack happened to say, which was the opposite of what was talked about at the table.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
And frankly, if they're gonna buy into the once a cop, always a cop bullshit when they've literally only ever known you as a 1%er.
I've been used to that before, how Jesse used to say that to me.
The logic still doesn't make sense when they're making an alliance for the people down south. They're also obviously making a play for the table, hence their motorcycle talk.
I think strengthen relations with Marabuntas. We'll have a little talk with Hellions. Maybe we can get Reapers involved as well. Devil Dogs, I'm worried about the fucking cop thing. Yeah, they blooded her out, but if one of their patched members is unable to... Like, that wasn't even light snitching. That was full-blown, Owen Svensson tried to rob me, and then they shot me. This is who they are, this is where they live kind of shit.
Yeah. No, I don't disagree. I don't hold that part against the Devil Dogs, though. My concern with the Devil Dogs is that they are bending information to fit their narrative to go to war. Which I don't love, but at the same time, I really don't give a shit if they shoot a bunch of ex-cops on the south side.
No.
It doesn't damage my relationship with them, but it doesn't incentivize me either.
It's a brash move, and shit, if they're gonna shoot each other, do it.
Yes. But Lost just, well...
They're business people.
They are business people.
Yeah, you know.
Meredith's burnt, by the way.
Agreed. Get a new lawyer.
Yeah, Franklin's good. I like Franklin. Meredith we can still use for some stuff, but we gotta be careful with her. She's a good lawyer. She probably did it by accident, if we're being honest, but she wears a cut, so she's got a loyalty.
Yeah. First, I
That
was in a
loyalty was
club.
not problematic until just now.
No.
I'm sorry, I'm kind of dominating my opinion into this. What do you think?
No, I'm exactly there with you. As soon as I heard that, I was like, that would have been Meredith. Who else would they have hired?
If he had said once a cop, always a cop in Polito, I would have shot him in the head.
I still think we should go with your previous idea, though. Let the chips, you know, fall, and they lie where they lie.
I agree.
We should.
I'm kind of glad it didn't happen in Polito, but if it had,
Oh, what the hell? Okay.
Mm.
Where's the flatbed one? I don't need that.
do we want to wait until church to catch up on all that?
Yeah.
Damn.
That was that slammed into that car. Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
Ugh, that cup was full as fuck.
Yeah, no, we went to go do some cars.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Almost made all my holy shit.
That was my head. That was my head.
Oh my god. It's a good thing you're wearing that hat, Winston.
Yeah.
Why does there bird poop on your hat?
Yeah, why does the bird poop on your hat?
The bird keeps pooping on me. I tried to make an agreement with it by giving it food, and then I also argued with it about the Barnett formula.
Oh.
Wait, the seagull?
Wait, the what? Sorry?
The Barnett formula.
What's that?
I needed to apologize to the animal kingdom because I complained to the whale that the way to fix whales is England, but you know, they didn't like that. So now I need to complain to them about the Barnett formula and how England imposes its will upon Scotland and England by giving them insufficient money using a Barnett formula, which was, you know, decided in like the 1950s.
Look, I fucking wish that we didn't, but you know.
Why don't we just make some sort of agreement with them and they can just be our call, like our airstrike call-in kind of thing?
You should speak to Paisley.
I already agreed that we need a shithawk brigade, so we can call in an
Paisley's
airstrike.
trying to befriend them.
Where is Paisley? She go to sleep?
She's with Indy.
Oh, okay.
I'd
Well,
drive
productive
around and
day.
de-stress.
All right. I'm probably gonna head to bed anyway, so you do your thing, boss. But hey, very productive day today for us.
Good.
You want somebody to bounce ideas off of, Winston?
No, I'm probably just gonna drive fast.
All right, before you go, I can't in good conscience let you drive away without giving you a fucking concussion test. All right, what's your name?
Winston Walker?
That book is like 6 pounds. I'd hit you in the head. All right.
Right.
Okay, do you know what day it is?
It's Monday. Well, technically for me it's now Tuesday, but it's Monday.
All right, and name 3 types of muscle cars.
Stallion, Gauntlet Classic, and...
All right, what's the square?
Just say it.
Ruiner is the third one I think of, but it's not a goddamn muscle car!
Just say it.
Yeah!
I can't believe you didn't start with Gauntlet Classic.
All right, and the last one, square root of 186.
He doesn't know that.
Asking me like I know the fucking answer to that. You okay? Yeah, it's just a hell of a day. And I think we're gonna have to tell Moxie that might not be able to work out if she's not willing to put on the denim. See how this talk goes. But I'm not getting shot. And if people are already calling me a fed. Isn't this what you wanted? Headaches? I wanted my headaches to be Vern robbed GSF of all their materials and now they're pissed and kind of want to declare war. They'd be like, yeah, okay, sure, that sounds like fun. I didn't want my headaches to be, there's a civil war brewing between all the MCs. And we now have to play the politics game of figuring out, like, where we want to lie. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bow. I want to sit back and I want to see where the the cards fall. I don't think we're in a position as a club to go hell for leather. We have like 12,000 in savings. That's maybe 10 guns. What the hell? Motherfucker! Where's my hat? I didn't realize there was a clothing store here.
Howdy.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm late.
That's okay. I don't think there was really a time.
Well, I mean,
Got
you've
food
been
for you though.
waiting for me, so
I mean, I'm just relaxing.
thank you. Corn dogs.
Oh yeah.
I used to go to Indy all the time and get all this stuff, and then well, she joined me, so now it's never open.
Now it's never open.
Now it's never open.
Imagine you ruined a business
Yeah, strengthen my club.
by ruining a business.
I gave her a place that she can call home. I made her happy.
Yeah. So what did you do today that was so stressful?
Oh, just meetings. You know how it is.
Yeah, I had a lot of Sunny stress today.
He's been worrying.
Well, now he's worried about Kenzie.
What happened to her?
I'm not sure. I guess she was in a convoy and it got intercepted or something, and there was a big shootout. There's a lot of injured officers. Officers and DOC. She got, I guess she exploded or something.
Jesus. Sounds like
It was
chaos.
really bad. But Sonny's staying with her right now. He's eating though, so that's a good thing.
Okay. He's not deathly stressed like he was with you.
I don't think I've been keeping him calm. Making sure he has a good amount of time outside and then a good amount of time with her.
I haven't seen him in a couple of days. How's he doing? Other than the
Good.
Kenzie thing.
Good. He still wants to be a bounty hunter. Strong Rock snapped at me today saying I should be working on training him a bit better. He has been a bit out of sorts since I was injured. Yes.
Yeah, I can imagine why.
Yeah. I still can't quite get my head wrapped around what happened, but I believe what people are telling me.
Which people?
Everyone, you, Edward, Strong Rock.
Al, I haven't told you everything.
What's that?
I haven't told you everything.
What do you mean you haven't told me everything?
So why'd you join the FIB?
Oh, this story. Finally get to tell this story properly. Originally, I joined the FIB because I wanted information. I can't really disclose why I wanted this information, but it was for personal reasons. I had a hunch that I could get into the FIB through the government and get all this information and give it to friends and family that needed it. However, I didn't quite find what I wanted. And through, getting up the ranks, I started off with Greco, who not only gave me a home, he made people believe in me, and I started feeling guilty for what I was doing. There was a lot of people that trusted me, that was willing to work with me and spent time trying to help me to change myself and do things better. And I had every plan to just walk all over them and just climb up the stairs. But when I met Greco, I met Tallulah as well, who is the polar opposite of me. She's a secretary. She's proper and clean and pretty and wears skirts and dresses and bows and speaks real, I don't know. She's real polite. But something about her, she became like my best friend. I call her my wife at this point. But she's my everything. I love her to death. But she was really, she worked with Greco just as much as I did. They were like my family for a while. And doing security for him, I also protected her, and there was just a bond that formed there, and it just worked really well. We got work done, we got paid, I had a job, I was happy, and it just felt wrong to do what I originally wanted to do. But then a chance came. Greco started doing some work with the FIB himself. He was working in and out of the building. That's when I was introduced to Strong Rock. And when I met Strong Rock, we hit it off really, really well. He told me about his kind of story, about what he used to be. I'm sure you know. And I met Bucky and a lot of people that worked at the FIB. At the time, there was a lady there named... Oh God, what was her name? Adeline Contralto. Something Contralto. Abilene Contralto. I don't know. She kind of went haywire. She was working in the FIB, but she was assigning people ranks, and she made Strong Rock a cop, and it was a whole thing. But through that, Greco realized that they could do their business properly. And I really wanted to join them in working in starting up the FIB, basically, or at least the new version of it that's here. Of course, it was originally just Bench Guy and Wrangler when it first started, but I barely talked to them back then. But they hired on a bunch of security, including myself, and I was there. I was in it. I was in the FIB. I was working with them and Greco. I wasn't as deep as I am now, but I could see the ins and outs, and Strong Rock was showing me little windows of things that could be and things that were possible. And it intrigued me a lot. And every time something like this happened, all of my ideas of getting this information just felt awful. I felt guilty. I felt like a traitor. If there's one thing that I have always been, it's loyal. And I had become so close to these people that there was just no way I could do it. But at that point, I was also loyal to Greco and Strong Rock. And I had seen that Strong Rock was taking out one of the vehicles that Greco used all the time. It was a what are they called? The Buffalo. Back then, there was one. The FIB was funded one Buffalo, one undercover black Buffalo, and Strong Rock loved this Buffalo, but so did Greco. And both of them kept taking it out and leaving it in weird places. So they were getting angry at each other, and I had mentioned that both of them were using the Buffalo like a lot. And that caused a big fight between the FIB and Greco. And Greco went on one of his little set fire to everything kind of tangents. And he kind of offered to open up the FIB to the public and just make it, just defund it and do all sorts of just like have a tour of the FIB. Let's go see all the private offices and stuff like that. And that enraged Bench Guy. And because I worked with Greco at the time, they didn't want anything to do with me. They wanted me to leave. I left and I went with Greco for a while. And after that, things kind of became weird. Greco started becoming a little more shut off, I think, from me and Tallulah. And he started doing things on his own, and he wanted me to do something that I wanted to do, so he gave me my own department, which was the SASS, which was pretty functional for a time, but then it kind of got defunded by the state, and then all sorts of shit happened. But at that time, I had gone back to the FIB, and I begged Bench Guy for forgiveness, which was awful. So bad. It was the worst thing I've ever had to do. Bench Guy is... I respect him so much, but dear God, literally kissing the ring of Bench Guy is terrifying.
He literally made you kiss his ring?
It was a joke. He was messing with me. He was going to have me kiss his ring, but then he was like, ew, get away from me. But he said that he'd be willing to work with me again, and I had to prove myself. So I've been working really hard at getting myself solely in with the FIB. I gave them a bunch of my old SASS employees for security, and a lot of them have become heads in the department, which is really good. I hopefully am going to be getting, hopefully, a promotion soon where I can be in charge of the bounty hunters. And that's where I am now, I guess. There's been a lot of just change. If it wasn't for Greco, I would have never gotten expunged. But I also was in the government with felonies for a very long time without anybody noticing. I was a felon all the way up until I became a director of the SASS. Nobody really asked questions or looked into my background. I don't know why, but they had me in charge of security for City Hall and DMV and all sorts of stuff while I still had my felonies. And GAP was created by Jerry to include people like myself to still get paid by the government, even though I still had felonies. What I was doing originally was working. And it was scary that it was so easy.
What happened to the loyalty for the people that you were originally doing it for?
One by one, they started losing hope in me. They didn't think originally that I could do it, even when I was still... It's the game I was playing at. Plus, there was a lot of personal things that were happening that they were dealing with themselves, that they lost interest in needing any information that I was trying to get. So I became worthless in that aspect, I guess. They didn't really need me anymore. And at the end of the day, I was in it for the money, and the money wasn't coming, so I wasn't really theirs to deal with anymore. I was a liability. I was a Fed. I was security. I was state. I was a problem. So they started booting me out of everything.
Sounds like your loyalty is being rewarded by being treated as an asset.
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of the relationship between Roach and I, on and off for years.
And that also extends to Greco.
Greco, he more treated me as, I don't know, I felt like a person with Greco. It wasn't, there was never anything that where I felt like I was just nothing. He treated me like a person. He made me feel like I was worth something.
And Bench Guy? I don't know if he's called
Bench
McConnell
guy,
here.
I don't get the chance to really know him. It's Strong Rock that gives me the chance. He gave me a lot of advice. He gave me a lot of just clarity on what he thinks I can do. He has a lot of hope in me. I think he wants me to become an agent someday, but I'd have to really work for that. I'd have to become a cop, and that's something I really don't want to do.
Take it from me, you definitely don't. Because everything you've just described is exactly how the PD will treat me. Welcome you in. Treat you nicely, and give you rewards, you have decent money. You slowly change your views and your will is bent to become more in line with what they see as appropriate. Use you as an asset, but you think they're your friends. And then you've turned around and you've lost all your old ones and surrounded by other cops. Slightly jaded about what you're seeing going on day in, day out. And she's like, no, it's for the greater cause, or sometimes things slip up, but overall it's a good entity, right? They mean well.
Yeah.
And then one day you turn back and you look at it and you go, no. It was corrupt from the start. It was blinded by them, their kindness. At the end of the day, they're just like any other group. You know what the difference between a religion and a cult is?
Is there even one?
Cults just aren't recognized by the state. Do you know what the difference between the police and a gang is?
Police are recognized by the state.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've seen it like that before. Thing is, I don't think I don't know. I feel home with the FIB. I work so well with all the people there, and Strong Rock especially. Strong Rock isn't just a boss, he's one of my best friends. I met him as a friend before I met him as a coworker, so it was easier. It was one day I came to him crying because I was having a really bad day, and Tallulah, Greco, and I had gotten into a fight. And I went to Strong Rock, and I was crying, and he got angry, and he threatened to beat up Greco. It would make me happy. I told him no, that's not necessary. And he carried me all the way back to the FIB building. I think, I don't know. When I was with Tommy and the gang back then, I know they cared about me, but I never really knew to what extent. There'd been times where we'd get in little fights and it would mean so much to them that they'd get so mad at me, and I was at fault for trying to help, and I'd get yelled at and not making enough money and not putting in my share or something that day. Tough. And, you know, obviously with Strong Rock and the FIB, I do enough, and if I don't, I get help on how I can do better.
Sounds like how I run my MC. Sounds like what you had with Roach was a group of like-minded criminals attempting to earn money and do shit together. FIB, you have a career, but neither of them have a goal, cohesive aim, something they stand for.
I know what my goal is, and I know what my duty is.
And that's what your duty is and what your goal is, but what's the FIB's? What was Roach's Motels?
Well, with Roach's Motel, it was just to get rich and
it's not a goal.
Live merry. No, it's not. But with the FIB, my goal was to grow and get out of my old life and become something. And I think every day there's something new. Right now, I'm a bounty hunter, which was something I didn't even think I was going to become.
That's the job title. What have you become?
I think I've become a better person. I'm not ODing in a hotel room. I'm not selling ass on the streets. I've met my brother. and we've had a great relationship so far. And I met my grandfather, who is a pain in the ass, but I do know him. I mean, my father, who I've come to understand is an actual scumbag, and I hate him. I've learned a lot about the system and what it's broken, and I know it's broken. I would love to find ways to fix it.
You won't be able to.
I won't, but I can find ways for myself.
You
But
just
that's
have
also
to
why
learn to accept what it is, the broken machine. You see its dark side and just have to accept it for what it is. There's no changing it. I've watched people die trying to change it. Every single one of them got chewed out and spat out. Chewed up and spat out. People in organizations like that are assets. Be a better person without being a part of that machine.
I may be working as an asset federally, but there are other things underneath me and above me that are much more important that I'm working with. I can't discuss these things, but there are goals, and I don't feel minuscule or just in the system. I don't feel replaceable.
I used to feel the same. 270 hours average per month for 2 years straight. Sergeant with the LSPD. Senior detective with the SCU. FTO. Motor certification. I was working on getting Charger certification. I was working on Air 1. Led multiple shootouts against incredibly violent gangs, day in, day out. 30 million seized for the state, 15 million of it in 1 month alone. Everybody's replaceable. I just don't want you to know that.
I think things are different. At the end of the day, I'm not working for the police. I'm working for the FIB, and a lot has changed. Probably since you were around.
Don't know. Rumors and information spreads. Police executing prisoners as they run. Doesn't sound like much has changed to me.
That's why I'm not a cop.
You'd have to become one if you were to progress.
I mean, if I become head bounty hunter, I could progress differently, and I wouldn't have to become a cop. Maybe I don't need to become an agent to do what I need to do.
What did your brother say?
About you?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. He said... I said, hey, do you still hate Winston? And he goes, he's a felon. If you're fucking him, I swear to God, never bring him to Catfish again or you'll lose a brother. And I said, Winston stayed by me in the hospital. He fucking cares. And he said, he's a felon, you dumbass. You're a federal agent. And I said, okay, fucking around ain't that deep. You of all people should know that. And he said, I never fucked, and then a person that's he's referencing. And I said, but you thought about it. Listen, I haven't fucked him, all right? It's fine. Edward said, I wanted to, yeah, but then I thought, my job, like you should. Or just go back to hooking at the Roach. I said, that's fucked, Edward. And he said, you're willing to throw it all away and become some dumbass biker again, then go ahead, but I won't be there for you. I said, you think I'm going to put on the cut? I'm not joining his gang. And he said, you're hanging out with known felons. How do you not see how stupid that is? And I said, because I used to be literal grime from Sandy. I know how all of this was. I was very successful in my jobs with my felonies, and I changed and could change. But if no one even gave me that respect or chance, I'd still be out there selling ass and ODing on oxy in open graves. Just because people are felons doesn't mean they can't contain themselves and behave. And then he just said, okay. That's my brother. Smile. As much as I do appreciate him, he didn't start giving me any kind of appreciation until I started working with Greco.
I won't speak ill of your brother.
Huh?
I said I won't speak ill of your brother.
I mean, I would.
It's because he's your brother.
I don't mind if you speak ill of my brother. I hear it all the time.
No, I choose not to out of respect.
I guess. Well, then I'll say it. He's a fucking asshole who's stuck in his ways, who's truly a cop of what you speak of. But he's still my brother.
Actually, out of all the cops, I see him as a good one. You might find
He's
that
a great cop.
surprising, but he's fair. Even if he's harsh, he's fair. He sticks to his guns and he's not subtle about it. If there were more cops like him in the PD, it would probably have a less of a problem with the PD, other than they were just stopping me from earning more money. He wields the law as those who deem it fit. Overall, I don't, of course, like the laws, because laws are created by the oppressors in order to keep us little people down. Keep us in line, in order. Make sure we don't cause too much of a fuss. No, it's the cops around him that I dislike more, the ones who would throw shit at you until it sticks.
Someone's driving down here. Oh shit. Please don't be my brother. Can I help you? What do you think you're doing? You mean the RV that I live in that you just walked into?
A Fisher.
You were getting in your car and driving away? He was trying to steal cars.
Do you have a southern drawl?
No,
What do you sound like?
just sound like a little measly man.
Hmm.
I said, "What are you doing?" And he said, "Oh, I'm just checking out this nice vehicle and this nice Mustang." And I said, "You're getting in your car and you're driving away?" And he goes, "Yeah." And then he got in his car and he drove away.
Dumbass.
Sorry. That rarely happens. Weird spot to come steal cars. So that's your opinion on my brother, but what is your opinion on Strong Rock?
He was an okay cop. I remember when I took him out for an evaluation. I remember texting this very specific moment. I remember texting Sexton Hardcastle, who was a sergeant. Actually, no, I think he might have been pushing lieutenant at that point. And I remember sending him a text saying, "Yeah, I think Booba's ready for a final eval. He looks good. His driving's okay. He should be ready." 5 seconds later, literally, I sent the text, and as it was confirming it was sent, he came flying off Olympic Freeway, just before Popular Street, sent us into a building and almost blew us the fuck up.
Jesus. Why was he doing that?
Driving too fast and didn't slow down. It's a fairly good metaphor to how he always policed. Goes fast, goes hard, and the next thing you know, you're in the air flying towards an explosive container. No way of stopping.
Was this back when he could barely talk?
Nope, he was fully verbal at this point. Do you know what's under the satellites?
What's that?
Why do you stare at them? Why does Moxie go to the beach? Moxie?
Because it reminds me of home.
The beach?
The beach.
Here?
There's a lot that happens around this state. Things that I can't talk about.
Do you know what happened to you and you can't talk about it?
What do you mean, what happened to me?
Do you want the facts first or my opinion?
I want your opinion.
Strong Rock and the FIB kidnapped you from the ICU ward and held you captive underneath the satellites in Sandy Shore. You weren't missing for a day, you were missing for a week. you on the facts that led me to the conclusion?
Sure.
Get a notification that you're in the ICU. I inform them that I will be on the way. I arrive. Myself, Strong Rock, there was another agent there, Kenzie, and at one point Gamble. Gamble and Kenzie left. Me, Strong Rock, had an argument because he insisted that we should remove you from ICU and take you to a medical facility the FIB had, where you would be better cared for. I argued that that was not a good idea because taking a woman who was having an epileptic seizure every 15 fucking minutes or less, probably closer to 5, regardless of how close that medical facility was not a good idea. He eventually relented. I came and checked on you the next day. Sonny would not eat, would not drink, chewed his tail and destroyed the bathroom every single day. He wouldn't sleep. Even next to me or Kenzie, nothing we could do. He would never relent. Day 3. I walk in to see how you're doing, and I speak to the doctor. I ask for any updates. He says, no, there has been no updates. I said, okay, I'm going to go in and see her, and I walk in and you're not there. I walk out and I said, where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is she? He says, oh, I thought you already knew. That's what I meant. There's been no updates since she disappeared. So I asked for details. You got the notification that you were awake in ICU. No more than 15 minutes later, he arrived in your room, and you were gone, and so was Sonny. Your brother was informed. Kenzie was informed. Your brother tracked you to Sandy Shores, where then your tracker disappeared. I searched all across Sandy and found nothing. I didn't actually know you'd been tracked to Sandy at that point, but I thought if you had wandered off, that's where you would have gone. I looked up and down, and I found nothing. Checked the Roach Motel, every room. Peep or not, I was looking. And I found nothing. The next day, I speak to Strong Rock. Strong Rock says to me that he had been looking for you for 3 hours, but he was beside himself with worry. He hadn't eaten, and he hadn't slept, and it had been 24 hours at that point that you had been missing. I thought it was strange that he only looked for 3 hours. I asked him for any information that he could give me. I asked if he knew where Sonny was, and he said yes. Sonny is with him at the FIB. Sonny was fine. Sonny was eating. Sonny was drinking. Sonny was no longer stressed. I asked him what happened, and he said he arrived to see how you were doing at the ICU ward, and you were not there. You must have walked away, but Sonny was there. So that's when he took Sonny. I wasn't allowed to see Sonny. But he assured me again, Sonny wasn't stressed. He was eating and drinking and sleeping, and he was fine. No worries whatsoever. As if he no longer cared that you were missing. Day 4. I search Sandy again. Outside the satellites, I find Director Strongrock working on an electrical box. I pull up to him, I ask him what he's doing, and he says, essential electrical work. Thought that it was very strange of a director of the FIB to be doing basic electrical work, and he said, well, do you know how many agents I have in the FIB? And I said, well, at least 3 or 4, and he said, no, I have 2. And this work is above both of their pay grades. I've got nobody who could do this work. Nobody whatsoever. So I searched the area. The base of one of those satellites is a keypad to a door that is locked. Nobody can get in. I watch it, and I watch it. Nobody comes in, nobody comes out. Day 5, I'm asking around again. I'd even spoken to your brother at this point and given him all the information I knew. This is why I thought that maybe the two of us weren't getting along, even on mutual grounds. Gave him what I knew in order that so he could do something about it. Somebody told me they had a friend within the FIB, and that they had asked them, and that FIB agent had confirmed that they had you the whole time. Had you since the day you had left ICU. I went into the FIB and I confronted the people at the front desk, and both of them gave me the same shitty fucking lie. We haven't seen her. No idea where Moxie is. I don't know what you're on about. Shady fucking liars, both of them. So I started patrolling that door more, making myself obvious. Banging on the door, kicking it in, and sending a finger to the fucking camera watching me. Must have spooked them, 'cause 12 hours later, find you walking into a clothing store. By chance, as I'm chasing down another individual. I'd been fucking around in Polito. I had to get out of there, obviously, because I discharged my firearm. You know all of that. I wasn't there for you. I was there for him, and it's just a coincidence. You're taken to the hospital, and the doctors have given me the same story. You said you had woken up, it had been a day, and you were walking around. Every single one of the doctors said the exact same thing. Even if you had been in hospital that whole time, your recovery was nothing short of miraculous. There's no way that you had been wandering around Sandy for 5 days straight. No food, no water, no dog, no shoes. Pristine little feet, barely even dirty. Tell me, what do you think they did to you in that satellite bunker? Kidnapped you straight from ICU? They said they wanted to. Well, the only time I think they weren't fucking lying to me. That's how the government works. They twist and they bend people to their will. Voluntarily or not.
There are things there at the satellite dishes that I can't talk about. As for me, I wasn't there. I had been walking out of the hospital. Where I went from there, I don't know. But what I remember is waking, or not waking, but just last memories being on the back of that guy's bike.
Noxie, tell me with all seriousness right now. If you walked out of that hospital, Sonny, who had not slept at all, would let you walk out.
Unless he was sleeping.
Dogs are light sleepers. You know, as soon as you got up. How did you get the IVs out of your arm? You tear them out, well, then the doctors would have been alerted, and that definitely would have woken Sonny. You drag them out on your little wheelie stick, that would have definitely woken Sonny.
I was told that I was dragging my IVs behind me. They were empty.
Doctors wouldn't refill your IVs?
Maybe that's when I left.
None of that makes sense. You know that doesn't make sense.
I don't know what happened.
No, I don't expect you to. I'm telling you what I saw and what I know.
I know one thing. Those who are super close to me. People like Strong Rock, Greco, Tallulah, and now you. There's one thing I ask of everyone. Get me the fuck out of here. When it comes to hospitals, I hate them. I've called for people multiple times. I hate hospitals.
I'd honor that wish, not if you were having an epileptic seizure every 5 minutes.
I was gonna die somewhere. I never ever want to die in a hospital.
What if we could avoid the death altogether, but just keeping you in the hospital a little bit longer?
Maybe I went into dying dog mode. Told Greco that if anything ever happened to me on duty, to just toss everything in the water. My body, my belongings, everything.
I'll fucking funeral your ass if that's what you want.
What's that?
Is it a Viking funeral your ass if that's what you want? Put you on a boat, set you on fire?
That's not what I want. My whole body to sink to the bottom of the ocean. I don't know what happens after you die, but if I could be underwater and not have to worry about breathing, I'd be happy.
He speaks to you.
Who?
Norman.
Norman?
The man in the lighthouse.
Who's the man in the lighthouse? Norman?
Norman Bones.
I've heard that name before.
Who told you that name?
Is that why you're so scared to come over here?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever heard of a Norman speaking to me. It's more of just a pull of my own.
He watches. He embraces and relishes the chaos of death. For he is death.
So there's like a Grim Reaper living up in the lighthouse?
He plays fancy tricks on individuals and promises them grand prizes, survival, another chance. His deep gravelly voice will echo through your bones. Grimly smiles as he smokes his cigarette.
Sounds like this person lives in your mind rent-free. There's no record of a Norman Bones around here. At least not after the bombs.
I beg the question, why would Norman Bones have a record? The man's been dead for decades.
I don't know. The only calling I have to the water is that it's something I've always wanted. There's I don't know, it reminds me of dreaming. It's quiet. If you're not deep enough, it's just a void. Peaceful. Cold. But when you're in the shallow end of it all, it's life. There's also a lot of unknown. It's a place that I'd happily disappear to if I could. No one's calling me there, other than myself.
One of the first times we met, you called me. You asked me to run the Roach Motel and turn it into a seedy shithole. Like it should be.
First, I wanted to honor the way Roach wanted to run things, and I didn't really know many people anymore. I feel like maybe you'd be the kind of person to see my vision for it. And it'd be out of my hands. But I think you are needed elsewhere.
Love to have you by my side.
I've been down this road many, many times. Don't join gangs or cuts or MCs or motorist groups unless I'm in charge.
And yet you work for the FIB and not be in charge?
Not yet.
Do you think you'll become director?
Maybe not director.
Even if you were, who would you answer to?
I don't feel like I'm answering to anyone. I don't know. There's definitely more of a freedom there, though. Not with the FIB, but... with what you do. I have a lot of rules and obligations. The way I have to act around certain people. If it were up to me, I'd be laying back in this chair, smoking weed, and just sitting and staring at the ocean. But I can't smoke weed anymore. I have to spend my time doing other things as well.
My job is... well... it's about making Toledo the best place I can. Away from... police and oppression. Find people who want their freedom, and I enable them to help create it. And people who want to run businesses. And people who want to do jobs and get creative. Find people who want to run city motels and dive bars. And people who have dreams, and I want to enable them. Two of mine, I found hitting cars in Toledo and I was gonna shoot them. But I asked what they were doing and what they were trying to achieve. And they told me. I gave them $1,000. I told them not to rob a car in Toledo again, but I want them to report back to me in 3 days. Another I found running businesses down a Little Soul, and I spoke to her and she struggled. As amazing as she was, it's incredible of work she was doing and how appreciated she wasn't free. She was doing it for somebody else, lining another person's pockets, achieving another person's dreams and goals. She knew what she was doing was good, but she wasn't doing it for her. Now she's with me. Find others wandering the street, high on drugs or lacking a home. I pick them up, find out what they want. Tell them to follow a few simple rules. I find people who nobody would ever expect to don the denim. People who, like you, never want to be a follower. And then they realize I'm not asking them to follow me. I'm asking them to lead themselves. Just do it in Polito. Do it with me.
Why would I have to do it with you if I joined you? Why can't I just lead myself?
Because it's a harsh word out there, and sometimes you're gonna get pressed because you won't give them a room for $200. Sometimes people are gonna try and walk all the way over you. Sometimes you might just need a little bit of money because you're down on your luck. Instead of selling ass, you could get the support of your fellow clubmates.
I get that support. I don't feel like I'm following like a sheep. I will admit, I've always admired how MCs work. And I've always supported them too, especially in the county. That's why I like you so much in Polito. That's why I've been coming around. Not everyone needs to join you, you know. People can just appreciate how you do things and help you do it.
There's plenty of people in Polito who do that. Maisie, Marcy, Patrick, Dahlia, Jeffy, Mercy.
A while
Sean.
ago, I almost attempted to rewrite The Lost. Or at least replace them with an MC that was going to do what it needed to do, like you do in Polito. That kind of, I don't know. I don't want to say mother, but there was a lot of MCs back then that would look up to me. Help organize and figure out and
Hey Andy, how's it
help
going?
people manage things in Sandy, businesses, corporations, affiliates. I was never part of any gang or MC or title. It just was Sandy. I don't get to do that anymore, but I value that ability. What you're asking me is hard.
I don't ask anybody to do anything easy. If I did, I'd still be a fucking cop.
Do you want to know a secret?
I'd like to know all your secrets.
Strongrock and I talked about you. He said to me he'd always be supportive of me no matter what. He knew that I'd been getting close to you. He was worried. But over that, he said that no matter what I choose to do with myself, he would always support me. I think he thought I was going to leave to join you. It was literally a talk we had not that long ago.
I'd be surprised if it was long ago, since I've only recently become in your life.
Exactly. Maybe I just want to get to know more of you. A lot in my life that I call precious and important. And I'd give up a lot of that if I were to suddenly change.
I don't think you would be changing at all. Be accepting who you are. And no, I don't mean the oxy and the pouring. The free spirit. That's what I mean.
It's never gonna change. I'm an adapter.
You chain it down.
See this house behind me?
Your house?
Used to belong to my aunt.
You said your aunt lived over at the near Tongva.
The what?
You say she lived near Tongva?
Tampa?
Tongva. Mount Vinewood, Route 68, Congo
Oh, she
Drive.
had a place. She had places all over the place, but this was her home. She had a trailer. She had the boathouse. But this right here was her home.
You think I'm gonna tell you have to move out?
You're not,
No.
but Edward will.
It's your home.
It's our home. These boats are now legally funded to be, or not funded, but they park here because he's starting up his own little marine unit. And I'm pretty sure he has claim on this house. It's more money than I ever could have. We've always agreed that we'd share this place together, but that would change if I was suddenly in an MC and no longer had a federal job and was working with criminals, even if it was to better myself. Sonny is also trained as a canine unit.
Yeah, Sonny
even
wouldn't
though-
abandon you regardless of who you were.
I know.
Sonny's
but-
attached to you as a person. What you do, I don't think is relevant to him. Content of your character is what's important to him.
Majority of his foster care are DOC or FIB or police. And he is certified canine unit. He doesn't know what to do with himself if he isn't working for too long. He gets anxious, restless. His job. There's a lot that would change.
And yet you're still tempted.
What makes you think I'm tempted?
Because you're not saying no, you're just making excuses. You're not saying you won't put on the jacket, you're saying if it was to don the denim.
It's like drugs. I
You go.
if I put on a jacket, start riding around, that's like that's it. That's it for me. That's what I'll have to do. What if I don't like it? What if I'm in it and I don't want in anymore? I can't go back to the police. I can't go back to the feds. I can't go back to the government. This was my chance. This was my one chance.
Chance of what? to be corrupted.
Bettering myself.
Listening to charlatans. Those who stand in white castles and impose their ideas of ethics, what it means to be a good and lawful life. A husband and a wife, have 2 kids and a dog, get a mortgage, a nice lawn, listen to your HOA.
You think that's what I want?
The petunias look very nice this time of year, Moxie. Very
Why do you
impressed.
think that's what you think I want?
I don't think that's what you want. I think that's what they want. Of everyone. Conformity. Sit in the status quo. It'll change over time as the stocks go up and down. Transition from LCD to plasma screens. From a home phone to a mobile. To conform. Stick to the plan. Don't rock the boat. Can't have any too many free spirits out there. Look at what we did in Polito. Nice motel. Mechanic shop. A tow lot and a car sales. Keep the people safe. Suddenly their idea of conformity has been shattered wide open because I thought that was the police's job. I thought that was their job. They were meant to look after us. But they weren't doing shit. Hell, even the Grapeseed PD turn around and they say, "Oh, Polito PD, yeah, when are they up there?" Always down in the city. What keeps the people of Polito safe? We do. Us rebellious outlaws. Felonious scum. Sure, we might like a little debauchery. Some of us partake in a little marijuana. We fuck freely and drink merrily, and maybe, just on occasion, I'll bash someone's fucking skull in if they fuck around too much. All those skills I learned from the cops, though, you know. Drink on a Friday and a Saturday night. Or when we get our paycheck in at the end of the month. And then, during the week, I'd put on my bus cap and my uniform and I'd sit in my cruiser, and if anybody fucked around too much, I'd bust their head in with a baton instead of a bat.
I don't think that I would ever be a cop.
And what do bounty hunters do?
I chase fines.
Imposed on them by cops.
You see me bashing people's heads in?
No, I see you politely calling around with no real power to do anything. No real agency. What you do is... well... it's not befitting of somebody with your skills. Your spirit. Without being... no. I'm gonna be a little bit rude here. Because I think you deserve better. But bounty hunters clean up the mess that the PD's already made. And then when things get hot, well guess what? Then they just ask the police to come in again. Because what you guys can't really do much. You don't get given a service firearm. Sure, you can bring your own, just avenge yourself. Tell me I'm wrong.
Is that how you see me?
No, that's not how I see you at all. I see you as a bright star that's been dampened. Your will and spirit's been broken. Found something that comforts you, but doesn't fulfill you. You see someone who deserves more. Deserves better. See someone with heaps of potential who understands how it is out there. Someone who means well and has taken steps to improve their life. But becoming a better person doesn't mean you have to sacrifice everything else. I don't let people sell hard drugs in Polito because I don't want my community to become addicted to crack, cocaine, and heroin, and fentanyl. My community is my people, not my bank account. You can better oneself without doing the work of somebody else. You can be an individual in a community. I don't know if this is working at all.
What you're asking of me is extremely big.
To be honest, it's a little less big than the thing that was asked of me. I have no C4 to give you, and I'm not going to ask you to blow up the prison.
But what if I wanted to?
Then I'm going to go find some fucking C4. Why the long face?
What if I challenged you?
Then I'd listen.
What if I didn't hear you out?
You would. Because you'd give me the same respect I give you.
What if I went on a bender with a little too much freedom? And I did something regrettable?
Like what?
Just an example. Got in a fight with somebody I shouldn't have.
Then I'd back you.
Even if it was stupid.
I'd be pissed at you and I'd probably internally punish you. But I'd back you.
What if I have too many secrets? What if I fuck cops?
That would be a problem.
What if the idea of freedom is just true freedom through and through, not giving a care about anyone or anything?
Ah, you're not like that. Don't try and give me a what if that isn't real, because you care about people. You care about things. You care about that house. You care about Sonny. You care about me. Hey, I actually didn't say that I was going to bed. I said I was going for a drive to clear my head. Because I was over fucking whelmed. Today was a lot. You still care about Roach.
What if I want his money?
All you want is money?
What if this entire thing is about money?
And how are you gonna get it and I'll help you? You gonna make a business? You gonna rob banks?
What if I rob
Sell
you?
guns? You're not gonna get too much money and I would be pissed at you for having such a small mind. You
Keep
wanna
saying
rob
pissed.
me? Yeah, I'm British. Get the fuck over it. I have
No, I'm just saying.
$217 on me. You wanna rob me?
I'm saying.
You got bigger plans than that. Don't make me laugh.
Just giving you what ifs.
Yeah, what if's a poisonous question? A meteorite fell out of the sky right now and obliterated both of us. Pointless question. I don't like to ask what if, I like to ask what now.
All right, what now?
But now you need to make a decision. You need to think about it. Think about whether the life of an agent is really what you want. Or if you would rather embrace freedom. So much out there. And you know it. You've seen it before. As to the start of this conversation, what does the FIB stand for? What is it? What are you? Just give me job titles. What are you known for, Moxie?
Sadly, when I ask people that question, they still say prostitute
Well, I'm
or
not one of
grave
those people.
robber.
Bringing that
One.
TJ talk out, yeah.
Drug abuser. And at the end, sometimes there's a, oh, she works for the FIB. They make me happy. They're family.
Used to hate the term family.
Really?
Yeah, we always used to say that club isn't family. You could find family in club, that's fine. Club isn't family. Club is a vision. Club is a goal. Club is what you stand for. The reason you wake up in the morning. You sleep happily at night. Couldn't even last 24 hours before using TJ's lines? Use TJ's lines all the time.
I don't know anyone, really, in your club. I know you. Maybe I'm just selfish.
You know Winston's gonna be like TJ and want to convert a Fed. Also, it's Nia Drools. I love Nia Drools.
You are wild and free and all these things you say. You're happy and you're a leader. Maybe I just admire you for that. I admire what you've done. I admire your club you've made. Supportive of all of that too. I bring my business. Even if it's a hike. Maybe it's just not the life for me, but I like to see it.
And live vicariously through me?
No.
Also, it wasn't a teacher line, it was a teacher question. God damn it. So you went
Maybe
to
I
sleep,
just don't know what I want.
No, yeah, no, Winston just went for a drive. And then went and met Moxie. Now I've got to go back to Toledo and have a word with Shen. You know, can't remember the last time when I didn't know what I wanted. Can't remember the last time where I didn't think I could get what I wanted.
Maybe I still think I can get what I want.
And what do you want?
To work my way up. And now there's something pulling on my arm. What did you think of me yesterday?
I don't think my thoughts of you have changed at all.
If I said no, would you keep trying?
Probably. What happened to Phoebe?
Phoebe played with fire. She was talking to a lot of people that she shouldn't have been talking to about things she shouldn't have been talking about, like warrants, files, shared information, supposedly.
And what happened to her partner?
He wasn't really a partner, more of the person who brought her on. He was pretty gone at the time. He was out a lot. But, got brought down because of what he didn't do with her. Like I said, I'm a very loyal person. There's some things that I just will never say. Some secrets will remain secret forever.
Where's Phoebe and the guy now?
I don't know. Phoebe used to date Axel, who was president of the Lost.
And where is Axel?
Still in the Lost. As far
Why
as
is
I
he
know,
n-
Phoebe moved on.
Why is he not president?
I'm not sure. I don't know enough about the Lost. I lost care of them a long time ago. They tried to frame me for something. As for Wilcox, I guess he lost the wind in his sails. Didn't do much more work with PD after that. After that, he kept getting reprimanded for more and more things. Then eventually just faded away. Mind you, what I'm telling you is from what I've heard on the outside. I don't know 100% of what happened. I also don't know Phoebe that well. What I do know of Phoebe is every time I saw her, she had another man around her arm that was either a cop or a criminal.
My understanding was he was removed as leader for dating a cop.
Probably. didn't even know who their new president was until the other day. He had a fine. I went to talk to him. He told me a lot about current lost things. One of which being he was the president.
You pay his fine?
Mm-hmm. He likes me. Some of the lost still like me.
I like you too.
I like you as well.
I like you more than I should.
Probably same. I did something bad yesterday.
What'd you do?
I kind of told the guy who wanted to go on a date with me that I was busy. Because I was having too much fun hanging out on the boat in Polito. And then we got attacked by sharks. And then we had a conversation.
I don't see why any of that's wrong.
Me neither, but one of my biggest flaws is I don't like hurting people. Maybe I feel a little bad, but I don't regret it.
I was always told that the things in life that you regret the most are not the things that you did do. The things you didn't do. Had a nice time with us, but I'm sure you would have regretted it more if you left.
Yeah. I probably wouldn't have been surprised and spun around and kissed on a dock.
Twice.
Twice.
Yeah, don't forget the second time. Come on.
I don't know what my decision will be. But I do know I like you.
I support you regardless. Might have to distance myself a little bit though if you remain federal. Is it just her sitting animation that is making her face do all of these movements? Like her lips are moving.
You know what you are?
A bastard. No, I don't know.
Pain in the fucking ass.
Why is that?
You are a pain in the ass.
I mean, that could be worse.
You are a rock in the road. I thought... I'll have to do a lot of thinking.
Sorry, I was late.
It's okay. I think you made up for it.
Can I do joint? Can I do dealer? Can I do
Probably
weed?
have to head to bed soon.
Oh, I should have headed to bed about 3 hours ago.
You sleep?
I know.
Don't you hang out with vampires?
Huh?
The inside joke.
Oh.
I believe, Gemma. I think it was Gemma. One of them. One of my friends thinks is a vampire.
Easton?
No.
Easton.
Gamble.
Gamble thinks.
Gamble thinks she's in a group of vampires.
That's absurd. Right? Guys? There's no
It's
reason
funny,
she
though.
would constantly carry around a vial of blood around her necklace, around her neck, and have very sharp teeth and yellow eyes, right? That's ridiculous. That's insane. That's it's just a ruby necklace, potentially. Or it's liquid. I'm not 100% sure.
How many more shark bites will it take before I put on some denim?
I don't know. Call me Shark and we'll find out. What was that? What was that?
I don't know. I don't know what that was.
Have you eaten? Are you hungry?
Yeah, I had corn dogs.
Oh, okay.
And I have this cola. I'm telling you, we're gonna adopt that shark. That's what's gonna happen. I have a pet license and everything.
Sorry,
I'll get him.
We're adopting the shark.
I
together,
will
are we?
adopt the shark.
No, you said we.
I will
You
adopt.
said
I will
we.
adopt a shark.
You said we.
Shark.
We're adopting a shark together, me and
I
you.
am adopting the
Are
shark.
you gonna be mommy Moxie?
Oh, God, don't ever say that.
Are we gonna be parents together? We're gonna have a little
Oh
shark.
God!
We're gonna have our
Stop
own
this.
big swimmer.
What?
We're gonna have our own big swimmer, our own shark.
Stop it.
I ever show you my son?
Who's your son? If it's fish, I swear to God. Oh yeah, you did. Bear friend.
My son.
You've met my son. My son likes you.
Mm-hmm.
I wish you could meet my daughter.
I'd like to meet her too. She join my MC?
Probably.
Ah, see,
Without
there you go.
even
2 for
a
2.
blink of the eye. I'd probably call you dad too because I'd been hanging out with you too much.
Okay, as long as she leaves off the Y.
Yep. Probably not, actually. She'd probably include the Y.
Of course she would.
Hmm.
Like mother, like daughter.
Or she'd call you Paw.
Paw?
Paw.
Paw?
Yep. Like Ma and Pa. She calls me Ma. Ma! Oh boy. Goldie has a lot of fines.
Did I meet Goldie?
Goldie Fisher.
Did I meet Goldie Fisher? Wait, do I know Goldie Fisher?
I don't know, possibly. She's traveled a lot. But she grew up with me and Tommy and Melvin and Jethro. She knew what I used to be like. She doesn't know what I am now. She has no idea. The original plan she knew about. She was supposed to get in with Jerry and I was supposed to get in with Greco. But she gave up.
I don't remember if we met I don't remember if she played Goldie Fisher on No Pixel.
Left with everyone else.
And we find new people.
Yeah. There's one thing I've always learned is that I will always keep rolling forward. Even in some of my darkest times. My mother has made me the most adaptable person. What are you gonna do then?
When?
Hmm?
What do you mean? Right now?
Yeah.
Go back up to Polito. Patrol. See if anybody's around. Maybe have a couple more conversations. I always need to have conversations. Conversations. I don't even really get to do any of the fun stuff. Here's the secret. You don't actually want to lead an MC.
I've done all the fun stuff before. I know what is required and what it takes.
Yeah, but it's enjoyable doing it.
If I were to put on the denim,
Hmm.
I would try to go for your job.
get there first. Climb the ranks.
Yeah, well,
You think you'd be a good enforcer?
yeah. That was. I didn't mean to do that. I slipped.
More like you jumped. Jumped at the opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know.
Back in the day, I was always more of a listen and adapt and.
Chaplain?
More of a goon of anything. But also a worker. We didn't have titles like that. We just had names. Did whatever we wanted, really. But as long as we brought in what was needed.
Do you know what the roles in an MC does?
Some of them. I've heard a lot of them before. Never
Go on.
really paid too deep of attention.
President?
President. Vice president.
Yeah, what do they do?
The president leads.
Hmm.
Vice president helps, you know. What's the word? Decide. Make decisions with the president. And is next in line, most likely.
Sergeant at Arms?
Sergeant at Arms also helps decide, but is usually takes control when things get hairy.
And my bodyguard as well.
Mm-hmm.
Enforcer?
Enforcer helps keep usually the peace, but also a lot of the newbies in line.
And keep the rules.
Helps set the standard.
Mm-hmm. Secretary?
Secretaries usually keeping everything in check. Not necessarily behind the scenes, but they sometimes are clean. Usually they just keep everything in line so that the leader doesn't have to worry so much about it. Records, finances, warrants, wink.
Treasurer?
Treasurer is finances. Also can usually be clean.
Chaplain?
Chaplain. That one I don't really know.
Chaplain.
But I can assume
in
they.
charge of the spiritual, emotional, and legal well-being of the club. The individual who will check up on everybody, make sure they're doing okay. If they're in legal trouble or if they're in jail for a long time, they're the ones that make sure that they're kept company. They're never alone, even when they're inside. They also usually organize church. Road captain.
Route. Route. I don't know. Route creator.
Yeah.
Enforcer of how people ride. I only know them in bike terms. Usually, road captain was always the person who would set the speed, set the pace, set the location, escape routes.
You just transpose
Plotting.
that to the general running of a club.
Mm-hmm.
Tail gunner.
Watches from the back.
Make sure
Make
nobody's
sure
left behind.
everybody's. Yep.
Trains them up. Make sure they're not missing. And if they're struggling or fall behind, then pick them up. The club's a community and they all look after each other. People don't just drop off and disappear.
Mm-hmm. I've only gotten familiar with one term, really, from an MC.
What's that?
Old lady.
I don't do old ladies.
Good. I don't either.
We have consorts, but it was a term that was kind of agreed. I preferred my old club's method, but put it to a vote, and we agreed consort would be a better term. I personally think that if you would like to join the club, regardless of any characteristics, ethnicity, sex, gender, or orientation, show your interest and you can make your way into the club. Anybody can become a patch member. But some people don't want to do the whole thing. They might just want to support their spouse. We have it as an option. Most, if not everyone, has chosen they'd rather become a full member.
Bikers are usually a lot more nasty. At least the ones I used to roll with.
Yeah. Usually
But then I was also just a prostitute.
I don't think I can run Polito as a nasty type.
I don't think that's you.
No. There's a kinder side to it that can work. The side where I have the people of Polito against the cops, even if they're clean civilians with no intention of ever joining. They would much rather the outlaw biker gang protect them than the police officers, because I treat them well and make sure that they're okay. Don't steal their stuff. I don't corrupt their children with crack and cocaine. Look after the community. And in return, the community will look after me.
I tried to do that. I used to look after Sandy, but it was just me and anyone who lived there. They looked up to me. And I kind of fell away. I even looked after Polito for a little while. Tried to open the bank. I got everything sorted there. They just needed to open it up. Helped for the cafes find one of their spots, but I don't know if they ever moved in there.
The emissary?
All I know is they're a bunch of witches.
Sounds like the emissary. Yeah, they've got their spot. They've got building proposal
The
in.
blue one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They have... Yeah, they've got property lines for their whole building. They're just waiting for it to happen.
People trusted me because I was a loud voice.
Hey, Malcolm. Need to start getting more men in the club again.
I missed it a little bit. I wanted to live on the boathouse. And I wanted to be like a town hall of sorts. I wanted it to be a place where there was community and people would come together to speak on issues and resolve things amongst each other. It worked for a while. Then everybody became very, I don't know, what's the word? It turned into nobody wanted anything that was just one person, which is fine. I like that. But then the community committee for Sandy became, we only business owners should be in the county committee because they live there. And then it turned into only
bureaucracy.
Only people who are Sandy living should be there. And then it turned into, all right, we have to sign up to be a committee member and you have to be chosen amongst a group of people. Oh, how do we choose those people? Oh, we'll have to have a vote. Oh, but what if people are just getting friends from all over the state to vote? Well, then they have to be county to vote. You need to register as county to vote for county committee, which you have to register to then be county committee. And it was just, it was such a horrible
government.
It was horrible.
It is horrible. You work for the government.
I didn't create that. They did that themselves.
No, you work currently for the government. You're complaining about how you started something and then it spiraled out of control until it turned into a government in the county. You currently work for a government. This is literally how governments start. It's a collection of small people slowly grow and they need to find systems of control for the people in order to make sure that the people are orderly and controlled and don't go wild with shit and don't have their own freedoms. You've got to make sure that they adhere to the standards and make sure that they fulfill all of the orders and the forms. You don't get to vote unless you're within a certain area and you fulfill order section 21 of section B.
Listen, all right. That got out of my hands. That was not my decision. People voted me not to be a leader. And I'm okay with that. But then they just started doing things themselves and that's what happened. But I also know I don't necessarily like government. I know I work as a Fed, but I got here by powering my way through what the government really wanted. Do you know how I first got into the state?
No.
I ran around the DMV with no shirt on.
So was
landed
there
myself a job.
Photos of that, or
Oh, there might be. Jerry might have them.
I just have to keep imagining it.
I started running around the DMV with no shirt on. I'd get kicked out constantly. Back then, Jerry used to work out of the office that was up there. And I'd run around. And one day, I made my way into his office when he was having a meeting with the Attorney General. And I was standing there with my daughter. No shirts on. We were demanding job. So I became security. And I got a weapons license without asking. So then I started talking to the Attorney General. I started messaging him, hey, you want a personal security guard? And he said, well, I mean, you're kind of scary. And I said, exactly. He's like, I don't really need a security guard. So I just made him like me around. And so he decided he needed a security guard. So he hired me, gave me a position that didn't exist. And then GAP was created by Jerry to include felons into government workings. That way they can still get paid without having an official position within the government. There, that's when, you know, I started working really closely with Greco. I still had all my felonies, everything, all the way up until I met Juniper, who said that I was really tough. So she made me head of security at City Hall. I would be in charge of court security, state security when it comes to DMV and City Hall, and personal security of judges, officials, stuff like that. I said, fine, I can do that. And I could help create security teams. So, like, that's a great idea. And so they went to Greco and they said, hey, she's got good ideas. And Greco's like, why don't we get you your own department called the SASS, San Andreas Security Service? I'm like, okay. And then he's like, we'll have to get you expunged. I'm like, easy. I get expunged. Oh, by the way, all this time, I'm in the pocket of the mayor, Sean Dean, who calls me mom because I take care of him very motherly-like.
Ooh, that might be a bit weird. Well, okay, you didn't adopt him.
No, I didn't adopt it, but
Oh,
it was.
okay.
He was more like a. It was like a. He needed advice. I was there. He also, you know, he had many secrets, and I could keep a lot of secrets. So, at the time, I could hear things from the governor. I could hear things from the AG. I could hear things from the mayor. I knew everything that was going on. I was with the judges personally. I was with lawyers, attorneys. I could hear everything. I just knew what was going on everywhere. And that was my goal. But then, you know, my feelings got into it. And I became attached and started working more with Greco, actually doing my job. Not spilling beans, not, you know, sharing things. And then I became the director of the SASS. I made my own security teams. I gave out security licenses for people to start their own security teams. I created a job out of nothing.
Oh my god, you got anti-corrupted.
Yep.
Do I need to do CPR? I'll help you. You're drowning. Come on, Moxie. You're drowning.
What do you mean?
You're drowning.
What do you mean?
All right, let me give you mouth to mouth. You're drowning.
What do you mean?
You're drowning.
Oh.
Saved you.
What was I saying?
Oh, about how the system corrupted you into becoming, you know, a rubber stamper.
Something about that, yeah. But, you know.
The mouth
work? I'm very confused. Well, not confused. I am
You
forgetting...
still drowning?
Yep. Anyway. What? Okay. Okay, hold on. I then started getting fucked over by the state as the director of the SASS. I wanted to make sure we had ability to communicate with each other and police so that they could be like, we need security at this point. Can you be there? But the state didn't want us to be a part of dispatch anymore. They thought that it was, you know, they didn't see us as much. We weren't recognized as a force, really. So they didn't want us to be on dispatch because it was a liability, which I understand. So they removed us from dispatch and gave us our own kind of walkie-talkies, kind of like taxi and towing has. I think it still exists. I'm not sure, but we were only able to communicate with each other when we were on duty. That was it. That was the only time we could communicate was with each other. No one else could get into our frequency to talk to us. So there was no way for the police to request us because nobody actually knew if any of us were on duty because they couldn't see us in dispatch. So that became the first obstacle, is we lost communication. With that, we lost our means to get equipment. At the time, we had batons, tasers, handcuffs, and we no longer could get those through government funding. We had to buy them ourselves, which took a huge chunk out of our paychecks. And without pay, people really aren't motivated. As much as they say they're passionate about a job, they lose motivation. So that became a problem. Then, in that process of them removing them from our I don't know, they removed equipment from us being in, we were like a part of the DOC kind of. They made it our own thing, which then attached it to our personal licenses. But that became a problem because that means private security who have these licenses were also able to get government equipment, which is very bad. Which means that the state didn't even read our legislation.
This is getting confusing.
It was a whole thing. It was a problem. And it all just kind of fell apart. And there wasn't much I could do. But watch it fall.
Bureaucracy?
I don't know. But those that remained with me followed me into the FIB. And they all became, one became head of security, one became an analyst, one became more security, and then I became a bunch. I do a lot of work at the FOB, more than just bounty hunting. I do security, canine training. I do a lot of clerk work. Hopefully soon I will be able to do some analyst work. And also, hopefully soon I will be the bounty hunting lead.
It's so long. How many hopes?
Hopes are good. That's why they say hopes and dreams. Don't you have hopes?
I hope you come and meet more of my club members.
I'd like to meet more of your club members. I want you to know something.
What's that?
Even if I say no, I will always support what you're doing because I agree with what you're doing. I like what you're doing. As much as you may butt heads, Strong Rock still likes you. I think he appreciates what's happening there too.
I don't dislike Strong Rock. Just like him taking somebody I care about out of medical care when she needs it, and then lying to my face about where she is. Not allowing me to see her. Or Sonny.
Well, I'm here. I'm okay.
And what if you died?
Remember what you said? That what if it's a toxic question?
So my one now was kicking down the door under a satellite, charging down there and shooting everybody on the way in. Only to find yourself at the end getting medical care, and then walking back up and getting shot by my own club for being a dumbass.
I'm pretty sure the only thing in that building is a maintenance room for the satellites.
Oh shit. You're at least a better liar than the agents that were at the front of the FIB. They were terrible. They really need some training. Honestly, I would have put them in an interrogation room and in 15 minutes would have found out everything that they knew.
I generally don't know where I was. All right.
I know you don't. You were in a coma.
All I remember is walking through Sandy with my IVs dragging behind me, apparently, and wanting to go to the beach. Also, not everyone in that building is an agent. I'm not an agent.
Okay, you all get called agents.
By everyone outside of the FIB.
Yeah! It's like everybody just calls me a club member. I don't know about internal rankings. I don't give a shit. I don't expect everybody to learn the ranks. I only have to pay attention to ranks to some people because it's only important with some people. I'm not gonna run up to a random person and be like, yo, you're the leader of X gang, right?
You'd be surprised how many people do that.
Yeah, it sounds like dumb shit. It's people in trouble.
Right. You've kept me up for too long.
6:30.
What do you mean? It's 12:30.
Is that what the phone says?
Oh. What phone?
This one. Oh, it says 2.
Damn, we're both wrong.
Yeah. Think about it. Hang out with some in the club. Don't join for me.
All right.
Your box flashes.
Hmm?
Your box is flashing.
Yeah, means I have a message.
What?
I'm just kidding. FIB joke.
Burn after reading?
Hmm?
Burn after reading?
Something like that. Those are too there's too much liability with burn after readings.
Because you forget what you read?
Yeah, exactly.
My physics teacher once told me a story about how he used to work in a nuclear sub during the Cold War. And they had a large collection of books, each of which would have the codes so that they could receive messages and decipher them. And they would swap each book every month. At the end of the month, they'd grab the new book, they'd take it to the log, or replace it with the old book, and then they'd take the old book and put it in the incinerator. This one month, he did the same thing as he did every month. Went and picked up the new book, walked to the like telecommunications room, picked up the old book, put the old book back in, walked in the incinerator, and incinerated the new book.
Uh-oh.
And panicked when he realized that everything was now fucked. Because they couldn't give a radio signal because that would give away their position, and they're in a nuclear sub that the Russians might shoot down if they knew where it was. So they had to move position, surface, radio back home, use next month's book. Okay, bye. And then, you know, submerge and go hide again.
I always wanted to go on a submarine. But it's been too many scary stories.
Yeah, I don't know if I could do a submarine. And not a small one.
I just want to grow gills. That's all I want.
You're a fucking weirdo.
Yeah. I'm proud of it.
Yeah, I know you are. That's what I like about you.
I'm also taller than you.
You're on a hill. You looking down on me like that?
Because you're small.
Take some time to think about this.
Alright.
I'm not gonna push.
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you. Go hang out with some of my club. Just, you know. Don't be brazen about it. Be careful about it.
Brazen?
Well, you're still...
Hi, I'm Moxie. I'm from the FIB. Nice to meet you. I'm friends of... I'm Winston's friend. Nice to meet you. I'm the FIB.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
I'm not gonna do that. People only get that answer if they ask.
Well, I'm sure everybody knows who you are anyway.
Sometimes that scares me. I'm told that my name's been being thrown around a lot, but in good talks.
Oh, even in good talks. Still a Fed, right?
Yep.
Even though people saw me as a good cop. Still a cop.
I may have done something I shouldn't have.
What'd you do?
Who's your friend with the antlers?
What did you do?
I may have gave her a heads up of something.
Oh, thank God. Oh, God. You panicked me there, Moxie.
What?
Jesus.
What?
I thought you were going to tell me that you snitched to the cops to tell her, you know, tell them that she had a
No.
warrant or something. God, fuck.
No,
you
I
scared the shit out of me.
No. I told her to be careful. No other details. She seemed to have gotten it.
Okay.
All right. I need to sleep.
Yeah, telling me.
It also reminded me that I have to go get my stallion at some point, and I'm dreading this because it's in the impound.
Yeah, maybe I do some towing.
Go get your toes, you toe boy.
Oh no, I'm going to bed now, but I'll do some towing some other time, and you know.
All right. Still got the butterflies?
A little bit, yeah. You made the first move this time. I like that. Just wondering how long it would take you.
Just had to be sure
And to be sure what?
that I liked you.
Oh, you already knew that. You were just being coy.
Koi fish. Ba-dun-dun.
See you around, Moxie. I'm so fucking tired. $13 hours. How long was that conversation? Like 3 hours? No, it wasn't that long. It was like 2 hours, right? I just hope it doesn't come to Winston shooting Moxie. Nah, I think the whole point with that conversation was to basically be like, look, if you wanna be a thing, you're gonna have to join club. You're gonna have to ditch the FIB. You're gonna have to join club. But I don't know if she will. I don't know if she will. I don't know if she will. 2 hours and that was a long fucking talk. This is a long fucking talk. How the fuck are you still alive? Just long ass talks. Where have you been? Join club for someone else or join club for club? Well, that's why I want her to hang around with other members. Same reason we get Jenny to hang around with other members as well. What do you mean? It's impossible to poach Malcolm. Malcolm's never fucking awake. Oh, fuck, Lyra called me. I also have to say, it's just like a night. The kiss emote fucking sends me. Every time it's I swear to God, it spins me. Like I'm actually spun. Every time I see it, I'm like, God fucking damn. It's so full on. It's so full on. It's so excessively full on. It's not as bad as the time when we did it on Ignite and Khaleesi would always make the noises. Khaleesi always just like every time, and I'm like, oh my God. What is Indy doing awake?
What the fuck are you doing awake?
What the fuck are you doing awake, just standing here smoking?
It's one of my new herbal cigarettes. It improves my mood.
Oh, oh, a spliff?
No, I
Grab
got
one
it
of those?
from Decker. You want one?
Oh, I'd love a joint.
I don't got a joint. It's an
What?
herbal cigarette. I trust me. I would pay. I would shank a bitch right now for a joint. I just don't got one.
Oh, I can't get access to them either. And she have to quit to hang around? Hang around, not like I wanted to meet some of the people.
I'm trying to decide if I want to reply to this text or not.
What's the text?
We gotta talk,
Who said that?
Kieran.
Do you want to talk?
No, not really.
Then say that. Speak.
I gotta give him his keys.
Okay. How are you feeling?
I'm okay.
Good.
Today's been a good day.
I'm glad. Sorry about all your vehicles.
Yeah, what the fuck happened to my cars?
I don't know. I don't know. Me and Gemma were standing here talking, and then I heard an explosion. Like, what the fuck was that? And I was like, that's probably the gas station. Then we had another one. And then another one, and another one. I was like, what the fuck? And then we ran over to see 17 fucking vehicles all on fire. I think a local decided to just park their scooter inside your car.
My car do be kind of hot though.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
You okay? How was your day? This is very late for you.
I'm stressed.
I think that's a perk of living.
Yeah, I'm overly stressed.
That's why you need a spliff.
Mm-hmm. I'll accept good company though.
Hell yeah. Did you have fun today riding bikes? That was a lot of fun.
You're right. I'm more Winston when I'm with her. No, I shouldn't let that go to waste.
I didn't say it to be right.
I know you didn't. But you are right.
I usually am.
Okay, don't get cocky now. Hangy.
It's not the hangy talking, that's Indigo talking.
You know, I'm just making a jab.
But you are, indeed. But Kiki's great.
She is. She always has been. She doesn't deserve to deal with President Winston all the time. Need to find my little vices where I can just go off and let club be club. You guys can deal with the whole situation whilst I'm crawling my way out of the prison.
And we did. We held that shit down.
And I'm sure you can deal with me just spending a day doing something else.
Please. Everybody took initiative today. And I got to go out with the boys.
Did you? You went and did an ATM?
No, I didn't do an ATM.
What'd you do?
We went around, hit cars.
You enjoy it?
I was just passenger princess. I'm getting itchy though. I almost asked for a lockpick.
The provider of lockpicks almost asked for a lockpick?
Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't have anything on me.
Hmm.
It's funny. Go from one spot to the next. Everybody jumps out. Scurry, scurry, scurry. Reminds me of the thrill.
Yeah, thrill doesn't start till you hear the sirens.
There were no sirens today. But it feels nice to be included.
To make sure that you're all included.
Right now, I just kind of feel useless.
You're not useless. Don't use that word.
I'm working on it. I think that's part of the itch.
You feel useless?
No, I just want to be useful.
Oh. I need to tell you something. Vicky.
I know. I don't need anyone to tell me. I already know.
I wanted to make sure you knew. You were friends, right?
She was somebody who taught me a lot about business in this version of my life. But I know how to read writing on the Winston wall.
Why do you think she was blooded out?
That I don't know. I can only theorize.
Okay, what's your theory?
Well, I don't know. Maybe she found a different way. Maybe her focuses have shifted, and if she's fucking tough as nails, my guy. She's probably one of the toughest women I've ever met in my whole life. I have other bits of information around it, but I don't know why.
No.
I did talk to Ollie today.
Hmm. Is he angry you came up north?
If he is, he hit it well.
Yeah, I don't think he's particularly good at doing that.
No, I don't think so either. I think he's happy as long as I'm happy. I do miss him. I'm gonna try and go see him tomorrow. I have to tell him about the Kieran thing. I think that's gonna be important. He asked about it. Said, when were you gonna tell me about this? But no, he wasn't angry. I don't know why I thought he would be.
Dogs thing happening? We don't know. I didn't know 2 days ago. I didn't know 3 days ago. I don't know yesterday. I don't know today. Just because it hasn't happened in 2 or 3 days doesn't mean it's dead in the water. We just don't know.
Shit, I might even be missed down there in Little Soul.
I'm certain you are. You have an aura.
So I hear. Just little old me. Ain't no thing. But it was nice to hear you laughing. More of that.
Okay.
It's good for everybody. It's good for you. It's good for the club.
I'll do my best.
It's all we can do.
I should get some sleep.
You definitely need to get some sleep.
Yeah. Well, I thought
You're
I'd
well past your bedtime,
spend
buckaroo.
time with you, right? And seeing
Thank
you all
you.
day. You're
No,
out here
what-
smoking alone.
Nah, I'm good. It's early night for me yet. I'm just trying to be smart and stay where I'm best protected.
Be safe,
Good night.
alright? Good night.
Always.
Appreciate you, Indy.
Appreciate you, Winston.
Indigo Jones, Indigo Jones, Indigo Jones. I can't believe I still have the fucking mannequins. I can't believe Volcums did this to me. That was way too long of a stream. That was way too long of a stream. I need to go to sleep. Go send some over to Nia. Seraph's live. In jail. Why is Seraph in jail? Also, what is... I can ask to... Can I not just watch this stream? What the fuck? Apparently you have to ask to collaborate with people now instead of just watching. That's weird. I don't want to collaborate. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I'll be back around tomorrow. I'll probably be late. I'll be honest. I'll probably be late. I'm gonna be late because I'm tired. Go send some over to Nia. You guys just seen it for the past 3 hours, so I'll go enjoy it. Good night. Have a great one. Join Discord. Follow stream. Goodbye.